Also, if you don't...
Hello.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Reviewing profiles. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Are you guys as excited as I am to review some profiles? If I could open this packaging. Oh my god. I've done it. Got my lunch. Ready to take a little look-see at some profiles, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So let me open this. If I'm restricted, can I still get a review? How would I look at your profile if you're restricted? That's the question I will pose. YouTube? I mean, maybe if you can find a way to get your profile to me. Pog. Guys, I'm Pog champing right now. But first, we gotta watch this brand new video from Nerd. This hasn't happened in Osu for 7 years. What do you think hasn't happened?
Also, if you don't know yet, Vax is out of the top 10 and there's no more US flags in the top 10. Don't worry, I'll change that.
Okay, now I know what hasn't happened.
This is BTMC. If you play Osu, you know who he is. A viewer told
Nope, don't know him.
him about the fact that there are no longer any American players inside the top 10. He's just making an overdose on copium joke like he always does. You know, classic Ed. But what he might not realize is that this is the first time in 7 years that there is not a single American player inside the top 10, and that it might mark the start of a power shift in Osu. Alright, quick pause. I recorded this 3 weeks ago. Utami happened. God damn it. The United States has been the strongest country in Osu by a large margin for quite a while now, and now they are debatably at their weakest in years.
You're gonna
This
say what
is
I think you're
the
gonna say.
single worst mental team
Yep.
that could ever be assembled
Yes.
in
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
universe.
god.
If anything goes wrong, this is the worst mental team you could possibly put together, and I'm really scared for something bad happening if that occurs.
The worst mental team that could possibly be assembled, and then they won OWC.
A little more than a month ago, Matthew overtook Vaxei for the number 10 spot on the Osu Global Rankings, putting Vaxei at 11th and outside the top 10. Vaxei is outside the top 10. Do you know how crazy that sounds? This is unbelievable, not just because of the vast amount of talent Vaxei has, but because it feels like Vaxei has remained inside the top 10 for so long.
Oh
The
my
last
God.
time
these
Vaxei
kids don't even remember Cookie Z. Oh my god. These kids don't even remember Wubbleful. That is nothing. Vaxei was top 10 for like 2 or 3 years or something. No, definitely more than that, because he got like number 1 3 years ago. Like 5 years? Since 2015? He was not top 10 in 2015. There's no way. You cannot find me proof that he was top 10 in 2015. Anyway, Wubblefulf top 10 from what, 2008 to 2015 or 16? That's a pretty good record. He sure was in top 10. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about that. He was not. I'm being lied to.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Here, should I at least start the keyword? He was top. Well, yeah, he was number 1 at one point. Of course, he was top 10 at one point. I don't think anyone's debating that Vaxei was top 10. We're just wondering how long he was top 10. Because it was a very long time, and I'm debating if it was longer than some of the other people like Doomsday Wolf.
Thanks for the follow.
Was outside the top 10 was when Fiery Rage surpassed him for the 10th spot, all the way back in February 2019. In that time span, Vaxei added 9 different tournament badges to his profile, including 2 OWC
Thanks for the
wins,
follow.
1 United States Cup win, a win at the Perennial and Drench program, among others. And of course, as we've already talked about before, he hasn't lost a single tournament that he's played in that time span. And perhaps the most shocking fact about this is that this is the first time an American player has been outside the top 10 since May of 2015, 7 years ago. It may have felt like an eternity since the US has dominated OSU, but
I don't think that's true. Yeah, no, that's not true, because Happy Stick wasn't US back then. That was before Happy Stick was US.
But it
Oh,
was never
no.
always like this. Prior to 2015, the United States was more or less average. In the first 5 OSU World Cups since the first one in 2011, the United States didn't crack the top 3 a single time. They peaked at 5th place in 2011 and 2014,
True.
which is pretty good, but a far cry from what they would experience in the future. But as time progressed, the overall skill of the United States began to greatly increase. By the time the 2015 OSU World Cup came around, the United States assembled this team. This team was
Thanks
stacked.
for the follow.
Happy Stick peaked at number 6 worldwide in June. Xarius peaked at number 6 in November and would reach
Happy Stick wasn't on the 2015 team.
World Cup came around. The United States assembled this team.
Yeah. Why is he mentioning Happy Stick? Again, this is when Happy Stick still wasn't US. Silver was American? Yeah.
This team was stacked. Happy Stick peaked at number 6 worldwide in June. Xarius peaked at number 6 in November and would reach number
Okay, good. He mentioned. I was gonna say.
4 just 2 months later, and Silver peaked at number 9 in October.
If I remember correctly, Xarius got to number 3 around the time of his Kajisuke Diamond play, but what's the difference between 3 and 4,
Not to
right?
mention, they had other tournament titans like Toy, Natalia, Ritze, 0120, Solus, and Zodiac.
I mean, sure, tournament titans, but most of them, a lot of people haven't heard of, right? Because they haven't, competed in such a long time. It was like the tournament era from back then that you're comparing to. I don't think the US when they started were like a super team, or at least anybody expected them to be a super team. They were pretty much the underdogs, really. Whenever you watch. And the 2-star players were Xarius and Silver, if I remember. But Toy really started showing himself as like a crazy player. And then all the other people, just combined to make such a great team that it worked out.
Even was a point in time where the number 9, 10, and 11 spots worldwide were 3 American players in a row. And as they say, the rest is history, as starting from 2015, the United States went on to win 6 of the last 7 renditions of the OSU World Cup, including the last 4 in a row. Xarius, who was the highest ranked American at the time, would remain inside the top 10 for a really long time. He didn't fall outside the top 10 until October 2016, almost a full year after.
That doesn't sound like a really long time. I feel like a lot of people stay in top 10 for more than a year. Okay, you want to talk about people who've been in top 10 for this long? Talk about Rafis. Wait, Rafis is in top 10 right now. Wait, oh. Hold on. Okay, but he was for a very, 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 very long time. Oh my god, he's number 27.
The 2015 OSU World Cup. And while he did fall outside the top 10 eventually, there was another American who took his place in the meantime. His name is Vaxei. Ever since he entered the top 10 in May of 2016, he was the only American player to be ranked inside the top 10 for nearly 2 years. That was the case until Idke entered the top 10 himself in March of 2018. And then Freddie Benson said, "F it. I might as well make it 3 people," when he entered the top 10 in November 2018. And then in July of 2019, it seemed like these 3 were playing keep away with the number 1 ranking, when the 3 of them decided to hog the top 3 spots in the world for themselves. This is when I would say the United States clearly became the most dominant country in OSU. And what happened in the OSU World Cup of that year? Well, let's just say the outcome wasn't really in doubt. But
Good
since
reference.
then, the US has dialed down their overall
reference.
performance just a little bit. Idke would drop outside the top 10 in July 2020, and Freddie would drop outside the top 10 in December 2020.
Not Freddie.
This left Vaxei as the only American player inside the top 10. He would remain there for about a year and a half. Arison would briefly enter the top 10 for a while in November 2021, but Vaxei would outlast him, once again becoming the only American player inside the top 10. Vaxei's profile would soon go gray, leaving his spot in the top 10 up for the picking.
No.
And finally, on April 18th,
can't
2022, Vaxei was knocked outside the top 10 by Matthew, marking the first time Vaxei was outside the top 10 in 3 years since June of 2019.
Fun goal.
Simultaneously,
We were close. We were close before. Hold on, let me find Japan and Taiko. Yeah, but that's not standard. Here, hold on. Let me show you the funny image that I have from 2015. I saved this on Reddit 7 years ago because I saw it and I was like, that's a funny image. So I downloaded it. Hold on. I gotta find it. I'll let it keep going while I'm doing it.
this also marked the first time that there were no US players inside the top 10
Trust
since
me,
May
you'll
of
love it.
2015. From this perspective, the US has fallen from their former glory. They still might be considered the strongest country in the world for OSU, but the gap between them and second place is nowhere near as polarizing as before. After the US made things unfun in 2019, the rest of the world has since gotten
Unfun.
better. Most notably, White Cat was unbanned and MREC burst onto the scene. Not to mention,
Hey, remember who was saying, like, no, this IWC was fine, everybody else just needs to get good? Oh, what do you know? Suddenly, other countries are starting to get good. Wow, isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? Oh, I found the image. Alright, look at this image. This is a good image, you gotta admit it. Yeah, people forget what it used to be like, before the US was a country which everyone played in. That's a good meme. It makes me chuckle. It gives me a little chuckle every time I look at it. A little teeny tiny chuckle. Before the US was a country. True.
Thanks to
that there were
True.
many nations making a legitimate claim to win OWC. And right now, the US is the worst that they have ever been in years. It seems like
Nope.
a lot of top US players have been losing interest in the game, as many of them have gone inactive. Since the 2021 OSU World Cup ended, it seemed like
This is the thing. Every single time someone's like, oh, the US is so weak, they're gonna lose half of their team. There's just like instantly 4 brand new US players spawn in this year, and we might not even know who's gonna participate in OWC yet, but you gotta keep your eyes out. The US has so many good tournament players. It really just comes down to, like, you know, who's playing, is their mental gonna be strong enough to put up with it. Here. Or wait, can I go to the United States leaderboard? It's
Thanks
like,
for the follow.
look at this. Okay, who's gonna be in here? Utami. Okay, maybe not Vaxay. Maybe he's still AFK. Okay, Arison could get in. Rectagon is finally, his tournament ban is lifted. Remember that, guys? Remember he couldn't play last year? Well, guess what? He's back. So that's gonna be fun. Oh man. Reused, I'm not so sure. I haven't really seen. Fancy Lad's still here, Aryu's still here, even if they're not like in peak condition. BTMC's fine, he could always come up. Here's a new player. Look at that. Brand new. Sawada could go in. Oh, that would be spicy. That would be spicy. I gotta see some like wacky ones. Of course, Fiery. Taquito. Bro. Taquito's like for sure in. MLaw would be cool. MLaw would be really cool to have again. But, who knows what we need. Exarch. Ooh. Now we're getting into the spicy people. Swick, Topoi. Duck Leader would be fun. There's just so much, dude. There's always, like 20 more players that you're forgetting about. You know, whenever someone's like, oh, well, the US is going to be so weak. They're going to be the weakest they've ever been before. This is the wrong video. Hope you enjoyed
a lot
that.
of them have become more laxed and inactive. Does this mean that everything will change? Well, it's debatable. But personally, I feel like we've seen this movie before. Doubting the US? Questioning their claim to repeat as OWC champions? Despite not being as strong as they were in 2019, the US has proven that their depth of talent is simply too strong to overcome. It's way too early for anyone to predict anything right now, but the US has shown that they can win with any player they choose. Here's a stat that's gonna make your mind spin. In the 2020 and 2021 OSU World Cup, the US had 13 different players on their roster. Only 3 of them played in both the 2020 and 2021 OSU World Cup. Those 3 were Airyu, Fancy Lad, and Fiery Rage. On top of bringing 13 unique players on their roster in those 2 years, 8 of them made their OWC debut as a rookie. They were bringing in several players with literally 0 OWC experience under their belt, yet they managed to always win.
True.
2021 specifically was probably the most impressive run the United States went on. They didn't have
The Identity Part 4 map pool.
Vaxay, they were bringing
It's
in
just different sets made by different people. But it's all the same. It's all the same.
4 rookies, and their roster was arguably the weakest roster they had in the past 6 years. Not only that, the US retained only 3 of their 8 players that won the OSU World Cup the previous year. For sustained success, doing this is simply unheard of. In comparison, Germany, the team that many consider to be the favorite to win the OSU World Cup in 2021, kept 6 of their 8 players from the team that earned them 2nd place the year prior. The general consensus was that the US were bringing in way too many fresh faces to win the OSU World Cup, and Vaxay's absence cast further doubt on their hopes. The writing was on the wall.
Thanks for the follow.
Everyone felt like it was the end of the winning streak for the United States.
Just so everyone knows that I always have the right opinion, as we all know. Do you guys remember, some of my viewers who were here last year, when everybody was freaking out on Twitter? They're like, oh my god, Vaxay's not coming back. This is it. Finally, the USA is gone. And I was like, you guys are stupid if you think that the players that they have on their roster right now aren't super strong. Obviously, Willie's always right. You remember that. There were so many people who were like, this is it. The USA's done for. They're erasing the USA off of the map. They're taking out their big pencil with their comically sized eraser and just removing them. They didn't understand. I was like, no, the US is still contender for first place. Even if they were this week, even if, we can't count on the performance of the new people, then, they're still top 3. Because the people who freak out about this, I think, a lot of them just don't really pay a lot of attention to the tournament scene. Like, these guys are all super in the tournament scene, but their worries are about, like, oh, will they be able to perform under such pressure, right? Because OWC is, like, the max pressure. It is the OSU tournament. You know what I mean? But all the people on Twitter, all the people who freak out over this, they know nothing. They don't know anything. They don't know that, right before coming in here, Utami won NAT, which is like a huge win, even though it's like a smaller-ish tournament, that is where you watch people be born. That is where you watch like OWC winners be born. That proving ground. You know, they weren't watching that. I watched that. I looked at Utami. I was like, that's it. Because he had won Kanyo Cup Div 2, which is, okay, that's pretty solid. The perennial NAT, and I think he had just barely won Old Map Fantasy. I was like, this is such a huge player right here. This is absolutely massive. I cannot believe that everyone doesn't see this. Because effectively, I just want to say this, at least for the past couple years, NAT has been like OWC tier players 1v1ing. And that's the thing, you gotta realize, NAT, the people in here are going against, you know, all the best players in North America. Not just the US. North America. You count, you know, Zudi, you count, I mean, Vaxay comes in sometimes. Sometimes he doesn't want to. He hasn't really recently. Fancy Lad, you know, you get all the people.
We were all convinced that this was the time they would finally come up short, but they proved us all wrong. So while the US might be the worst than they've ever been in a long time, and it's more
people
possible
don't believe
than
me.
ever for them to lose this year's OWC, it would be a cardinal sin to write them off too soon. Not only have they won OWC with a multitude of different players, the talent the US boasts is too good to overlook. In fact, let me take a look at one player in specific, Utami, the North American Tournament Champion of 2021. With Vaxay's absence from OWC and
So this is what you're going to look out for, because NAT is just around the corner. Watch who's going to win NAT 2022. That player almost guaranteed on the USA roster. It might be someone that we've seen before, or it could be someone who we don't even know yet. They haven't even talked about the OWC script yet. I know, so true. Look, I may have some bad opinions. I may have some objectively wrong opinions. You guys can call me out on that. But all my OWC opinions are correct. Objectively correct.
2021, as the all-rounder
Troll
on their
phase.
team, he had to fill his shoes, which is probably the hardest thing a player from the US could do. He is crazy good at all skill sets. But is he Vaxay levels of good? This was a major reason why people were counting out the US. Simply put, they thought that Vaxay's absence would prove to be too hard to overcome. But in spite of that, you know what Utami did? He played in 46 out of the 52 maps the United States played in the bracket stage, tore up the entire tournament, and won OWC Rookie of the Year. This is ridiculous. It was as if Vaxay didn't play to give other teams hope, just to find out that he cloned himself and sent his clone to destroy everyone. Not only did he tear it up in his OWC debut, he surpassed Vaxay on the global rankings, ending Vaxay's 3-year reign as the #1 ranked player in the United States. Does this mean that the future of the US is in Utami's hands? Well, considering Vaxay's current inactivity, it might seem like he is their last hope. But consider this. Vaxay's profile has gone gray around this time every single year since 2019. And every single time that he has come back, he has dominated the tournament scene over and over again. So
it's the Wubblefulf method. It's the Wubblefulf method. For those who don't know, Wubblefulf used to go on like this huge inactivity spree where he just wouldn't play for like the entire summer, and then he would come back, start grinding scores like September-ish, and then be ready for OWC by November. I remember 2015 was the huge one because, dude, Wubblefulf, listen to this. Wubblefulf comes back. He's lost, you know, some of his rank. You know, he's kind of behind the curve in terms of farm maps. He didn't really have like a ton of oh god, what am I saying? 500 PP plays or anything. And the PP record was like 665. So it's like no one's really gonna beat that. Or 666 when he came back, something like that. So he starts grinding. He starts setting 500s on stream. He's just chilling. He's just trying to catch up on all the maps that he's played. He starts, you know, grinding some more 500s, like high 500s. Ice Angel Hard Rock was around this time, and that was like 550. That's one that I specifically remember. And by November, he sets the PP record. Now, granted, I mean, Poland only got like 3rd in OWC 2015. Is that right? No, that can't be. I don't think they placed. Did they? No, they did, right? Wubblefulf. Only one way to find out. But That's huge. That's huge. I love the people who just kind of disappear and then they come back stronger than ever before. No, yeah, they did get third. They did get third that year. And that was 2 years before their win. Does Wobbuffle still play OWC? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he tries. Right? The thing is that they've just had like really bad luck and they get eliminated in like really early on. And that's why nobody thinks about it.
Knowing his patterns, he will come back, and if he returns to the OSA World Cup unlike last year, he will form possibly one of the best duos in OWC history alongside Utami. And you already know that they will destroy everyone in their path. You know, they're kind of similar to another duo that I know of. Yeah, good luck stopping them.
Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Scottie Pippen confirmed OWC 2050, guys. What? Yes! MJ's finally back for OWC. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, well, here we go, friends. It's time. Let mods in? I did. It's time for the profile review. Anyone can win this one, but we're going to start alternating. So, this one's open to everyone. Next one will be open to just subs, just to reward them for a thank you for giving me your hard-earned money. And then everyone, and then subs, and then everyone, and then subs. I'll just keep going back and forth, okay? That's not the keyword. That's not the keyword. Stop. I haven't picked a keyword. Dude, my emotes are taking so long to get approved. It's unreal. Kermit Comfy. Kermit Comfy's the keyword, okay? You happy? Keyword should be 13 years old. No, we're a little beyond that now. Can you scroll? Oh, okay. Oh, on this? I thought you just meant on the page. I was like, what do you mean? There's nowhere to scroll. Ooh.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Let's see who's on today. Perennial. I should open the perennial in the background, because why not? Why not, man? Kinda wanna see what's going on. This is another tournament, by the way, that's gonna show you who's gonna be winning OWC. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Of course, it is a team tourney, so you know someone could get carried. Who knows? But it's a good indicator. Once you see people on multiple winning teams, you kind of know, like, okay, maybe they're doing something for this team and they're not just being carried. Kermit Comfy. Kermit Comfy. Alright, we ready to roll it. I need everyone to tell me if it's time to roll. Everyone. Rocket League collegiate games. Interesting. Ooh, Malashevsky, v Utami, and Corsai's closed. That's spicy. Alright, let's do it. Well, boom. Best username. What's up? Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the follow.
1, sorry, I'm eating my burger. 2, I like the header here. Very nice, very cool. I like it. Very nice, very cool. Best underscore username, solid. Classic Dwayne profile picture. Respect for playing BMAP Spotlights, of course. You know we love BMAP Spotlights players around here, around these parts, around this part of town. Joined September 2020, almost been 2 years. Congrats. Forgot to guess your rank. It's fine. We can just not do guess your rank today. It's just easier that way. And yeah, in that time you've put in a lot of hours comparatively, since you're not even at really 2 years yet, but you've dumped in more than 2 years worth of hours. That's huge. That's huge. All right. Good amount of rank score. Good amount of rank score. That gets my seal of approval. Hit accuracy, 99.09. Incredible. God, I love that. Incredible. 58k play count with 10.2 million hits does bring you on the lower side of average, 175 hits per play. You know my recommendation, which is of course, no, don't get 2 silver SSs, please. Try not to retry spam, you don't want to get mind blocked, and try to play maps all the way through start to finish, even if you miss in the middle, because you want to try and build consistency, and that is a huge consistency builder. Of course, I don't think I need to say these things. I think
Thanks
you
for the
know.
follow.
Max combo 3671. What is that? What is that? Guys, does anyone know? I mean, I could guess. Yo, thank you for the prime. You have no idea? What?
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dematory Songs comp. But I mean, I guess if you don't know, do you remember playing a Dematory Songs comp? There's one by LFJ. Prob Dematory? Okay. That's what my guess would be. So, we're looking at sorry, I'm dying. At your S and SS ranks, which add up to be a little bit less than your A's, right? We want to make sure they are able to consistently FC things. So, you know, maybe if you want to go back, fix some of those A's, bring them back up. I find that it's really good consistency practice, and especially if they're easier maps, it allows you to practice, you know, other skill sets. Like if you want to focus very specifically on your tapping, you could focus, you know, since it's not as aim intensive, like on tapping exactly on the beat, right? Or aim even. Try even if it's an easier aim map, try and focus on aiming directly in the center of each circle, like snapping directly to the center. Try as much as you can. Yo! Hype Train just started. Yo, thank you for the 3 subs! All 3 of you just subbing at the exact same time. Look at that. Guys, I need to up my goal now. My goal is now too low. How unfortunate. Not timed or anything. I know, right? Okay, well anyway, you still have a good sizable amount of A ranks, which is fine, right? Because you want to be playing maps that you find hard personally, right? That's how you improve, pushing your own limits. Dude, that
Pac-Man hype.
How many bits do you have? Dude, I'm gonna start adding bits emotes for you. I don't know how many bits have you given. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Look at that. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. So where were we? Yeah. Feel free to. Thank you for the sub. So many subs. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta get that hype train. True. I want some of the hype train emotes. See if you can give me some of those. So keep playing stuff, whether it be, you know, tapping intensive, aim intensive, things like that. And I'm sure once we look at your top plays, we could always suggest some like further practice. How I play? Homemade tablet cover. How is it homemade? Is it like Like just paper and tape or something, or like how homemade are we talking? That's the real question. The best. I have the best edit still. I looked at it yesterday. I have it. It's at the top of my skins list because of how you named it. Sanded down sheet of plastic. Okay. Luck is my greatest skill. I play OSU for the plot. I hate rhythm games. Wait a minute. Favorite gimmick profile is this one. Okay, I want to see this.
Dude, that finger lock.
Dude, that finger lock. No A rank. I like that. I like that. He streams on Twitch? No A rank streams on Twitch? No way. No way. Don't hate on the paper and tape, it works. It does. I was just wondering, like, he says homemade, that's what I think of when I hear homemade. I'm like, oh yes, you know, like the paper and tape. You print out a little picture if you really want to, you cut it out, right? You put it on your tablet, you just tape it down. I just, like, threw my mouse away. Favorite player is FG Sky, good favorite player. Overall, I'm a really good player. I just need to work on my reading, aim, speed, rhythm, finger control, accuracy, no mod, hidden, hard rock, double time, low AR, high AR, low CS, high CS, and consistency. Okay. Goals, good. High OD maps are not overweighted. Lies. Absolute lies. Well, okay. High OD maps with simple rhythm. That's what people are talking about. It's another one of those things where it's kind of like a misnomer. People say like the wrong thing. It's these maps that you can already get like a really easy accuracy on and are very simple rhythm. That is not hard to act, regardless of if it's OD8 or OD10, right? But it gives way more PP if you turn it to OD10, and that's the issue. What was I doing? Hidden's for nerds. Okay, well, it looks like someone needs to practice some hidden. Am I right or am I right? No skills are genetic. Skills determined by how many medals you have. Okay, you heard it here first, friends. How many medals do you guys have? Ooh, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid right there. Osu isn't an aim game or a rhythm game. It's a point-and-click adventure game. Staying hydrated is placebo. True. I haven't drank water in more than 10 years, so I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. $196, $120. Well, that determines your genetics, so just keep that in mind. Wait, did I just say that determines your... Yes. You know what? Yeah. Biko has kept up with the top 10 in terms of skill, but he only plays offline. Pre-ban Cookie Z isn't the same person as post-ban Cookie Z. The account was traded in 2014. Interesting. Rustbell was the best player ever, but he held himself back to give others a chance. Truing. Say no to hidden. Rampant use of the hidden modification has left thousands of innocent approach circles abandoned and without homes. Please consider disabling the hidden modification to save these innocent circles. Oh, we got it. Share my hype train emote, guys. Choo choo. I believe the Rust Belt one. Stop approach circle abuse today. So true. Alright. Avalon Nooka. That's kind of fun. Ooh, small circles. Even though this is like, you know, the short map, the simple map. But hey, at least you're practicing small circles. I like that. Classic. Okay. I'm taking a look. Interesting one. The Night Core. Interesting. Well, top play is not always your best plays, but we'll take a look. Kira Days Hard Rock. Classic score. You know who else has a Kira Days Hard Rock? That's right. It's me. Same accuracy, same PP 5 years ago. Amazing. Incredible. I didn't even realize that it was going to be exactly the same score. Oh man. Alright. Padaru. which is fine. You know, it gets to the top because it's worth so much PP. So I mean, your top plays aren't always going to be super accurate, but tons of aim stuff. I'm not sure how you're feeling about more tap intensive stuff. Avalon to Oak is kind of cool, even though it is like an aim map. It's different rhythm wise ish. You know what I mean? You kind of know what I mean? It's one that you don't see often, or at least I don't see often in terms of this. That's a cool joke. Alright. So there are some stuff with like maybe bursts, short streams, things like that. So just think about, you know, maybe increasing stamina, maybe increasing speed as well. Maybe some finger control. I mean, 258, I'm sure you have an FC, maybe. I don't know, on Or the Flood, but that's like the classic gateway to to finger control, right? Or to, I guess, like stamina intensive breakcore songs or something like that. Not much hidden. There are some hard rocks though. I mean, every hard rock I've seen so far has been on like a jump type map rather than like a more generic map. I'm not sure if you have like something more well-rounded with like jumps and streams and, you know. But that might be another thing to think about, because you do have a lot of stuff that you've FC'd Nomad that you could just go back and you know, throw on hard rock and it would be just fine. Like, I don't know, maybe this. This is more jumpy than just like generic. I think it's just you need more like streams in your variety. Play mostly speed and stamina, but it's not really being reflected in your scores yet. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, that's why you could also just grind generic stuff, like I say, like the 180 BPM, you know, jumpy and streamy map. Like, I don't know, if you're feeling it, maybe if you had like the aim for some of those DNP maps, like, I don't know, Wings or something. But even just like the 2 to 3 minute like average, you know, like what was the one we saw earlier, Amy? Yeah, like even that with like the lower diff with hard rock on would be really, you know, normal, and hopefully you'd be able to do it, right? Because stamina is not as hard at a lower BPM, but you would get, you know, still the same kind of stuff. Can you review my profile? Nope. So yeah, still maybe some chokes to fix, you know, some of the stuff from months and months ago. You could always go back and see if you can do. Maybe even if it's just one of these Nomad FCs, see if you could throw on, you know, hidden hard rock, something like that. Of course, I'm gonna say practice hidden, just to be good at it. You don't have to set top plays with it, you really don't, but just make sure that you can read it, because I know, I hate hidden too. I hate hidden just as much as you. Hey, that rhymed. Wait, that was pretty good. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Alright, so medals. You have 204 of them. 204 of the spiciest medals in this game. Is this full pack completion? Or feature artist pack completion? I think it is. Right? Yes. Where's the ICDD pack? Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah. So you've completed all of these packs, all these packs, all these packs. It's just the challenge packs left for you. And then Hush Hush, and then like the skill for other game modes also. Things like that. That's huge. How many BMAP packs? Count them. There you go. That's how many there are. Challenge packs are impossible. For now. For now. But you just wait. You're gonna grind. You're gonna grind so much skill, and then you're gonna be able to do it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know if you have a favorite medal. Maybe if you do, I mean, say that. Or at least I'll limit it to Hush Hush. Some people, I say favorite medals, and then they're like, yes, the 7-star FC medal was pretty good. I'm like, that's not exactly what I meant. I was kind of looking for an answer of something you had to like go out of your way to get, rather than just happen to you. CTB? I mean, I could look at your profile, but I wouldn't understand anything, so this is a lot more standard oriented, but I could look at your profile if you really want me to. Most recent ones? Oh yeah, these are the new ones. I thought some of them were way too specific. Like, I really liked Right on Time. I think it's just like close enough to being non-specific to do it. I think that's a good medal, but Replica was fine. All Good was fine. I was okay with that. Tribulation, I think, was really good. Yeah, I like Tribulation. Alright, so play history peaking at 5.1 thousand plays per month. What? What? You know not to retry spam. But look, it happens. It's in the past, man. Look, it's gone down since then, okay? Okay, guys. Maybe also, I didn't mention this, but maybe some longer maps too. I mean, you do have some like 4 or 5 minute maps in here, but play more. I don't know. I don't know, man. I seriously don't know. And we also, I forgot, we didn't get to see your max combo, so I guess it's a mystery forever now. Man. But still, good amount of maps played. You've played more maps than most people. Hopefully you feel good knowing that. Is this his max combo? Okay, it is. Yeah. Yep. I knew it was Dematory Songs Comp. I knew it. I knew it. Deep down in my bones. See if you get FC Dematory Songs Comp. That would be a cool play. And you'd get a new max combo. That would be easier to guess than that. Yeah. But hopefully not. Hopefully retry spamming has not ruined your day before. Hopefully you have not run into a map that you have been completely mind blocked on because you played it 555 times. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just saying. Listen, C-type is good. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, man. I'm just throwing that out there. You really don't want to do that. So we've reached the end of your profile. I mean, it looks like you have pretty good finger control for most stuff. Right? Most of the stuff that you're playing right here, granted that, some of it is the jump spam, and that's what's going to float up to the top of your top plays. So hopefully when you're practicing speed, when you're practicing stamina, you're also working on finger control as well, right? Because what is speed without control? True or true? Huge. Yeah. And it's good that you're practicing like speed stamina because, you definitely have aim. So hopefully you can have that as well. Where's favorites? Favorite beat maps. Oh no. I like those maps. Black Rover TV size. Why does it have Cat Mario in it? Okay. Oh, this is a good one. People don't ever talk about this map. This one's actually good. Man. Makes me so sad. The song's so awesome also. Desert Theater. I like. Robot, stop! Yes! This Hoshizora is pretty fine. Endless Tuima Park. It's a fun one. There it is. It comes back. It comes back once again. Why so many send-in lives? Why so many? This one's fun. Ikoro by Down. New, a classic. I like my favorite version of New is the what's the mapper? V2B one. That's like the oldest one, but I don't know. I just like how he mapped it, even though it might not be like the best way. Changed his name? It's crazy. Apparition. Okay. Pochiko no Shiawase. I like the other one more. There's a short version that's better. I hate to say it. It's very true. It's very, very true. Zevel. Oh, you got that cool Zevel, though. K8107. Skype X Can, true classic. I would definitely easy that. Unbreakable. Avalon, no Oka. Eyes of Devil Elliot. That's a pretty good map. So is Last Minute, but I keep choking Last Minute, so I have to act like I hate it. Why? I just want the FC. I just want the FC. Ichi Queen V. How many favorites do you have? How long am I gonna keep going down? Top of the M. Wait. Maybe I should have checked this. Okay, only 153. We're fine. We're fine. We'll just keep going. Future Candy. Oh my god. See, you're throwing in some classics. This one's good. That rally go round. I remember this. How has no one DT'd this yet? This seems like a 2022 tier DT map. I just think no one's tried it. Sexar's Mike, Feet Willie. Classic. This one's a good aim map if you guys want to practice that. I remember Future Candy before it was ranked. Dial tone. Of course. I like this one. Rog Unlimitation. Mythologia. Oh, good one. Right there. Oh, this song is really good. I feel like I'm just saying the same stuff over and over. I'm like, oh, that song is really good. Oh, this song is really good. Okay. Featured artist. Very good. Cold Weather. Yes. My So-Called Life. I remember that. Dude, these are like 2015 tier maps. Look at this. Or The Flood, of course, as we mentioned before. Oh man, I have to use the bathroom. Okay. Just a few more. I wanna. What is Clown by Clown? Interesting. Oh! Someone needs to map Coconut Mall, but not have it be as stupid. Like, make it stupid, but make it doable. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it. The downpour patterns on the last diff are just like, oh. Even if it was just like, I don't know, the Fansion diff, but harder. Or something. DVP. Feral. Talking. Okay, now we're getting into like a whole different era of mapping right here. Very varied. You have so many favorites. I don't know how you guys use so many favorites. I reserve my favorites. I mean, probably because I've played so many maps, but I have so few favorites just in case. I think I just passed 100. Because there's just, I have to, yeah, I'm at 110 after all these years. Because I gotta keep, it's either like a map that I think is really funny, or it's like, that map is so good. I need to just have that in my favorites always. You know what I mean? You just favorite songs you like. Why don't you just like add them to a collection or something instead of favoriting? Because you have a limited number of favorites, you know? I guess a lot of people do play this game just for the music, which I still don't understand, but it's because I play the game for the maps. You do? Yeah. I'm not wrong on this, right, guys? Limited number of favorites? You can't just have infinite favorites. Good song! Yeah, it's kind of like misusing favorites just to favorite all the songs that you like. Because it doesn't, you know, just favorite that song. It only favorites that set of that map, meaning, oh, you must like that set of that map. You know? I mean, I like the map too. Okay, good, but like, is it one of your favorites? Like, do you want to support that? That's why, like the stupid SAO opening or whatever is always one of like the most favorited maps of all time. Oh wait, this is my favorites. Whoops. Sorry guys, we gotta look at it. You know? Yeah, like look at this. Like sure, it's a good map, but is it 23.9k favorites good compared to, you know, some other map that's actually a masterpiece? It's just because people are like, oh, I like the song, I will favorite. You know? Oh, No Title's at 100 million. I knew it was going to pass it soon. I didn't know that it had passed it yet. Have you ever played Higurashi Moratorium? Which one? I've played multiple versions. I played the Faust one. Oh god, hold on. Roll Pan? No. Oh, sorry for the distraction, best username. Anything else? Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, there's a Roll Pan version? And it's ranked? And I haven't played it? Oh, because it was ranked just like a couple days in 2021. If you send it to me next time I'm playing, maybe I'll try it. How have high score extra not been DT'd yet? I don't know. Dude, have you seen the score from Emrek on? Hold on. Look at this. How does one flow aim? It's kind of the opposite of aim that you know, right? Because most aim, you're trying to like snap to a specific spot, 1 point on the screen, right? But flow aim, you gotta like do the opposite. You gotta, you know what I mean? Go at a constant velocity, maybe change your velocity if the velocity changes of the stream. It's, I think probably just practice it, even if it's like a stream that's moving like this slow. See if you can just what I do a lot of times. This is my secret method, right? Okay, I'm gonna open Paint to show you this. Kind of how I read streams. Are you ready? So there might be several notes of the same combo, right? Right, just to illustrate. And then it might, you know, then it might like change velocity. A lot of streams do this now, where they do, you know, you see this? So the question is really, how do you read this efficiently? And what I find is, right, you read it as one velocity. Imagine you're aiming from this point as like a slider to this point, right? And then just like reset, you know, what you're doing. Or you might be actually here's actually what I do. You ready? Because I go to here because the start of the next combo should be the same distance. It should be equidistant from that. And then you do a new velocity. Wait, I should illustrate that with like, right? To whatever the end of the next one. Does that make sense? Sometimes they don't split them up with new combos. Sometimes it's on the fly during the map and you have to figure out like, okay, well, this should be like where your velocity change is, right? A lot of times mappers are nice and they do give you the velocity change through that, but sometimes they don't. As for getting into to flow aim stuff, think about like probably one of the biggest tools is when the notes are appearing, you can like kind of see it in your peripheral vision when the notes are appearing. See how fast, like, the distance between them is appearing. Does that make sense? That can help you get like an idea of it. Reading like this is problematic because it leads to over-aiming most of the time. How?
Thanks for the follow.
How would you over-aim? You'd only over-aim if you're over-aiming. If you're aiming right, then you wouldn't over-aim. I think I just It's true though. It's actually true. Yes. No, it's true. I'm literally telling a fact. I just don't know how to explain it right. Okay, hold on. By the way, wait for it. Of Circus Gallop? That would be awesome. That would actually be such a good set. Oh my god. Tell me when that's ranked. Oh wait, what? Why am I not logged in? To Stream Elements. Log in. Twitch. No way. A 10-star set of Circus Gallop? Dude. This is like the... what if it was just a rip of the Rust Belt version? For ranked! Ooh. If you know the Rust Belt version, that's the true and honest version, right? Can we all agree on that? Alright, check this out. Subscriber count. The next count is 150. We're gonna shoot for 150 now. 150. Should we add follower count as well, since we're so close? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because we're really close to 5,000 followers. Look at this. Look at how close we are. Look at how close we are. Look at that. Best way to get it good at Floating is play Floating until you understand it. True. And you don't have to play like super space streams. I think that's one of the mistakes, right? Is people, again, playing maps that are just too hard for them, right? Play some like easier stream. They don't even have to be space. They could be touching. They could be doing that, right? But like I said, they could even be like a tiny, like it's moving this fast. But as long as you're getting the motion down of like following the stream, that's what you got to be doing. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta get used to it, because like I tried to explain before, it's not a like snapping motion to aim the streams, right? You should be just like kind of, right? Oh yes, I did see this. Here, we'll watch this in between. So anyway, friends, the next giveaway is subs only. Subs only. And I'm going to have to refresh the list. So we're going to watch this play, sub in between this play, okay? And then we'll refresh it, and then we'll see. But don't worry, we're alternating, so the one after this will be open to everyone. We're going everyone, sub only. Everyone, sub only. So if you aren't a sub, don't worry. Don't worry. If you don't have money, it's fine. Just wait a little bit longer. Just stick around. Any primers? True. Look at this, dude. JP did this recently, like yesterday. These hit sounds suck. Thank you for the prime. How much PP was this? Easy mode, easy mode. 400. Awesome. 497? It was like 467, 450-ish. I'm getting like 12 different answers. If you didn't get all those 50s, that would have been worth so much more. Imagine if you didn't get those 50s right there. Man. That's huge. Dude, if you didn't get the early 50s, I'm telling you, that would be 500. Good hit sound, the pipe bomb hit sound. Oh my god. How many stars even is this? He said eventually he'll fix AC. I know, it was S rankable for him. He showed that it was S rankable. 8.45 stars. God. I mean, if you just like... Look, man, you could do it with like 92.89%. It could still be 500 if you just get less of those. When do you get 80? 80? Hold on, 80, and he got 13. So it was 452 PP, right? Okay, now look at this. Now look at this. 6 less 50s, which is basically the one stream that he messed up. Even if we like turn up the 100s a bit, it's still nearly 500. See the difference? Man. Anyone know what skin that was? I mean, it looked like a Yugen edit. Do you agree with PP being rounded up? What else are you gonna do? Round it down? It doesn't change anything. It just changed how you view the numbers. Yugen the Goat. Yeah, but the hit sounds aren't the same. You know? Okay. Okay. Next one. Are you any other subs? Any final subs? No? Okay. What about PP being divided by 0? Now you're asking the real questions. Okay, next keyword is the only approved animated emote. Man, I don't know why. I'm actually going to use the bathroom really quick. You can watch Perennial while I'm gone.
Example for Nomad 6 in here,
Okay.
but going to have to put
That's
up
huge.
quite the fight in order to beat
Huge.
such people such as Ikoro and Utami. And joining me for this match, by the way, welcome, Doomsday. My voice is dead.
Hey, what's up? I'm here to save your throat just a little bit, I guess.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank
How's
you.
it going,
I
man?
really appreciate that.
Not a problem, not a problem. I've been saving for like 2 months. This is my first cast in a while, but it's good to be back.
The OG, the man himself from the United Kingdom. Yeah. Pretty solid start for El Dupa for now. Decatan, the only combo break. Kriller does trade it out, but we're going to be getting into more of the speed sections here. And Razorfruit Decadent going to be dropping as well. And Kriller, okay, never mind. Kriller didn't break, actually. That was just a Banjo bug.
Thanks, Bancho. And first pick on the Nomad 6, though. I'm taking El Dupa pick this one, given the players they have and the way they're going off on this right now. 4-way. Near enough. Near enough a 4-way there.
Yeah, Rafa's the only one notably below
Thanks for the follow.
97%. Utami now just dropping below 97%, but the accuracy on the side of El Dupa is kind of ridiculous, to put it very lightly at this point. Utami will be caught off guard by that fast repeat slider, but it's just not going to matter because the team consistency of El Dupa on this is just out of this world. Like, there's nothing you can do about this.
It's the rhythm players here. Kriller and Ikoro going off. Non-Cycle's having a good shot himself, though. You know, solid 96 FC, but well, was. It is what
Oh,
it is.
you had to say something about it, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the casting desk, Doomsday.
That's not like I never left, mate. Oh man, look at this skill, by the way. Kriller and Ikoro. Well, that's just what they do. Isn't it? That's just what they do. Look at
Rafis as well with the FC. 750k because of that accuracy, but an FC is an FC. And Utami with a 600k. That is actually a very nuts team score. Over 3.2 million on that map. That is.
Oh my god. That's probably insane. Alright, we ready to roll it? What do you say? Guys, 9 years ago. Wait. What do you mean? You had all this chance to type it. Please, let me eat my egg rolls in peace. Link your profile. Right. How do I say this? How do I pronounce this? Cheeky. Guys, wait. Is that the entire Morbius movie? Cheeky. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Respect to all of our BMAP Spotlights players. Thank you for getting me a badge. Are you playing the current season of BMAP Spotlights? I forgot to ask best username that as well. I want to know. Because there is one running right now as we speak. The first playlist is kind of... Laser performs like trash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Don't let Peppy know you said that. Anyway. Joined August 2018, which is 4 years ago. You're coming up on 4 years. That's a long time. And only 876 hours, which is about 3 years worth of playtime. So maybe you spread it a little bit thin, or you didn't start playing immediately. Who knows? Who knows? Rank score? An okay amount of rank score. It's not a ton. It's not a ton, but I would like to see more, personally. Of course, you know me, the score connoisseur. Hit accuracy 97.87. Okay, good. 106k play count with 11.8 million hits. You are below average for hits per play. No, it can't be.
Thanks for the follow.
Retry spamming? No. Playing lots of shorter maps? No. No, 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 no. I smashed my desk in half. Pure, just chopped straight down the middle in rage.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not. It doesn't make me mad, but it's just a recommendation, right? Because how many maps have you gotten mind blocked on? Hopefully none, right? Maybe that's the case. I don't know, but it's really risky, man. You know, I don't want a bunch of maps to just be ruined for you forever just because. You know, that's the lowest I've ever seen. Nope, I've seen lower, but that's just me. Maybe it is the lowest that you've seen. I don't know. So, I mean, the recommendations that we always give to help build consistency back and do stuff like this, you know, try not to retry spam, try to play maps all the way through. Even if you miss, right? Because some people are like, I want to go for the FC. So whenever they miss, they're like, oh, it's faster to just retry. It's actually better to just play all the way through. It can build your consistency just right back up. It's true. Max combo 2331. Is this a choke on... What's the one that's long? Honesty? That's my guess. It's probably wrong, but... Could be like setting your songs comp. I don't know. Do you know what your highest combo is? Okay, Through the Fire and Flames? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. And you know what else I wasn't expecting? 4,304 silver SS's. I don't know, man. You see the retries, maybe you see something like that? Maybe, you know, actually, based on what we see here, we might have someone who's farming easy and normal diffs for top 50s. I don't know. That could earn you some respect points back. Very true. But hopefully you're FCing a lot of stuff, right? I don't want you to be stuck with no consistency, but also be playing stuff that you find hard and challenging, because that is, of course, how you improve. Okay. I like this. Simple user page. Very simple, very nice. I like this. How do you get silver SS? Yes, you SS with a visual reduction mod, something that doesn't let you see. So hidden or flashlight, or in Mania, fade out, fade in. Which one is it? I don't know how they work. All right, so let's look at some scores, and ooh, we have some higher diffs now. This changes everything, because if you guys know, I usually say try not to retry spam, just to like generic people, right? But flashlight people, you kind of have to retry spam to be able to get the scores. It's very different. So I think we've just flipped our stances here. Okay, this is interesting. I like this. I like the full mod on no butts TV size hard diff. The advice is to retry spam harder. Not to retry spam harder, but like there's some spicy stuff. Hey, you're getting ahead of me already. 56 number ones. Nice. Nice. So are most of them on hard diffs? Dang. Oh yeah. Hards. Not even like normals or easies like I was expecting. Oh man. Okay, that's really spicy. That's cool. I like this. Right. Even a 500 PP play. Look at this. Aw. Aw, the miss. Aw. That's so FCable. Man. I like Knight of Knights, of course. We all know this. We all know this. There's lots of aim. I'm sure some finger control as well. I mean, to be able to do this, hitting hard rock, let alone with a flashlight, right? But definitely a lot more aim stuff than anything else. So just make sure your finger control's in check. Make sure you're able to do it. I mean, I'm sure you're getting 99% on, you know, space stream maps. So who knows? Last note, really? Oh, so you just dropped a ton of slider ends? Yes, so 4 slider ends, and then the last note. Oh, that's sad. I'm crying for you. That's my tear. Oh, that sucks. Stomp box. Stomp box. No, it follows me everywhere I go. Of course, I recommend this to most people, right? If you have a score from months and months ago and you've been improving at aim or tapping or whatever it be, try it again. See if you can set a better score. Why not? I mean, some of these might be a little RNG, but hey, you know, if you improve to a certain point, it's not RNG anymore. True. And who knows, you might be able to get an FC that you've never gotten before. You could. Still lots of shorter maps. I'm not sure how you feel on longer maps. It might be something to consider, playing longer maps and seeing what you can do, what you're capable of. It could just, you know, help your general stamina overall if you haven't really played a ton of them overall. I mean, your highest combo is only 2300. It's not I'm not meaning to brag on it, but that's kind of low compared to most people. I'm just saying. So many chokes, but they're all doable. I mean, no doubt they're all doable for FCing, so it really just depends on how much you want some of these scores, right, to retry. I mean, it's not like a ton of these are even flashlight either. They're just like normal kind of tier maps. Anyway, I'm going to say also, make sure that you can read without hidden.
Thanks for the follow.
It is a useful skill. You don't have to set scores without hidden if you don't want to, but just make sure you can read without hidden. You know? That's another facet of this completely. Playing with DT, in most of these being jumps as well, I'm not sure how you're feeling about like tapping stamina and like speed. I'm playing Nomad more often. Oh, okay. Spicy, spicy. When farming because it gives more PP. True. True. Can it get this man a true? Oh man. Now, I wish it was free PP for me, but I'm kind of bad at hidden, so... What's the emote? It's get this man a true. Get this man a true. What extension is that? 7TV. You can... if you have FFC, I'm not sure if BTTV has it, but you can enable it in the FFC extensions, if you have that. I have 7TV? I don't know. Try refreshing. It's right there. It's literally right there. 7TV channel emotes. Get this man a true. Do you also have... Wait. Everyone. Post your favorite 7TV emote right now. I like this one. I like this one. No, not Poggies. No. Get that away. Daisuke. Rogulk isn't 7TV. That's FFC. What? God, I'm so glad I made that emote. I'm so glad I made that emote, honestly. Wide Poggies? Wait, is that a thing? Dies of cringe. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, cool scores. Cool stuff. I will say such a thing. If I suggest a flashlight map,
Thanks for the follow.
is there potential for you to grind it? I gotta think of a good map with flashlight. I gotta think of something funny. What is this? Oh my god. Why is like the saturation completely different? Wide poggies. Why is it so wide? Tender crisp bacon cheddar ranch? That's a good idea. That's a good one right there.
Thanks for the
It's the
follow.
way. I don't know. Alright. Ooh, stomp box. You have your own set of stomp box? No way. Minecraft style?
Minecraft style. Whoop, 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 whoop up Minecraft style.
That's kind of true though. Those are the only 2 songs ever made. Gummy Miss. Amazing. Incredible. So medals, you don't have to go for medals. I quite enjoy going for medals, but who knows? If you haven't tried before, which I mean it looks like you have, but for anybody out there who hasn't, it might be something fun to do. Try it out. See if you like it. What is your favorite Hush Hush medal? If you could pick one, if you even remember any.
Thanks for the follow.
A lot of people forget. Anime packs you completed. Oh, we got an anime fan over here. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, solid. Completed seasonal spotlights and the BMAP spotlights. Nice. It's really just a ton of featured artists and those for you. That's close. You got this. That's a fun grind. You guys ever notice that like everybody who's like a score farmer or like a flashlight player or you know one of those weird niches always goes for medals? You ever notice that? There's quite a huge overlap with the people who try to play the game for anything other than PP and medal farmers. They're profile grinders. True. I can't stop saying true. I just keep saying it. It's true. Dude, I haven't gotten a response. I need to know. What his favorite Hush Hush medal is, man. But I'm not getting a response. It's so sad. I guess I'll never know. Oh well. Let's move on. Look at the recent. Why is the recent all the way down here? Oh, Skylord. Okay, never mind. I'm blind. I can't read. I'm sorry. You said so. I sorry guys. Mr. Streamer here, not reading chat. Did you get Skylord? Or is it just your favorite for like Kilohertz? How did it go? How was the gaming? I had stuff open. I kind of wasn't paying attention.
Thanks for the follow.
I was a little busy reviewing profiles. Look, I wasn't paying attention to anything. We won.
Thanks for the follow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's guys. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks for the follow.
The hyper emote is so good. Finally, see, you have a use for it. It's the best one. You did a 1x miss.
Thanks for the follow.
That warms my heart that you repped the team by by of course missing on purpose, right? On purpose. It was on purpose. I'm sure. Okay, let's scroll down. 7,000 plays in a month. That's a lot. That's a lot of plays in a month. But I mean, if you are flashlighting stuff, I mean it happens. Okay, I understand. It happens. Look, I'm not gonna do anything. I get it. I get it. I know. I see you're affiliate. Yes, I am affiliate now. You might notice that we're on the grinds. We're actually going to be on the partnership grinds for the next like week or two. So if you guys want to support it, tune in to my stream and watch it. How close are you? Are you still here at Kilohertz? How many more days of streaming until you hit affiliate? That's the true question. And you've played a lot of maps too. 10,000. 3 more days? Yes. Dude, you know what sucks? Here, let me tell you. So I grinded the 7 days of streaming. Let's see. We started last Thursday, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? At the end of Wednesday. And I couldn't... So, like, Twitch doesn't update their stuff automatically. It takes them, like, some time to, I guess, update it in their system. I didn't get the affiliate email until, like, an hour before I started streaming on Thursday. Which is... I know it's only, like, a day late, right? But it felt like an eternity. And I'm pretty sure the same thing's going to happen with Partner. I can apply on... Let's see, wait. That makes it 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... But I probably won't actually be able to apply until here on Tuesday. Very epic. Needs 3 more plays on YMCA? Nope, I don't think he ever needs to play it again. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine where it is. Were you partner on your old account? Nope. I wasn't able to get partnered because of the stuff. Or at least they ghosted me permanently. So this is fresh. This is hip. I've been talking to people. I've been talking to people about what to do, and I've received intel. No, hold on, wait. Just give me a minute to finish this profile review, and then we can talk partnership metagame with everyone. Yep. I mean, apart from this, if you're keeping track of your plays, if you're limiting yourself when you're not playing Flashlight, I think that's still a good thing to do, right? Because like Flashlight, you can't really control whether you're dumping in like thousands of play count into a map. You kind of need to be able to do it. That's what Flashlight's all about. But whenever you're not playing Flashlight, just try and keep yourself back there and make sure that you're not mind blocking on maps or building bad muscle memory. Try and build some consistency up, stuff like that. I still recommend playing like some longer maps, because of course I'm not going to know exactly what you're playing just by looking at your 100 plays on your profile, right? You probably know better than anyone else. Especially you probably know what your own weaknesses are, and to practice those, hopefully. But I like this profile a lot. You had a lot of... It's not often you see someone so dedicated to like, grinding leaderboards and grinding Flashlight. I like this. This was a breath of fresh air, especially on like hard diffs and insane diffs. That's really cool compared to like easies and normals. I'm sorry, the Shadow of Dark, if you're listening, but look, man, hard diffs 4 mod, that's pretty hard. That's pretty hard. Let's be honest. That's cool stuff. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Yeah. I see lots of aim. Another thing, like I said before, might be like tapping stamina, streams, things like that. Look at his 35th #1. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. It can't be. It can't be. No.
Oppan Gangnam Style.
That's spicy. I love this. I love the resurgence of like Flashlight players, right? Because it used to be worth it because, score ranking or even PPV1 leaderboard positions mattered. So if you were able to get a #1 with Flashlight, that was huge. But it kind of died down because of PPV2. But I don't know if it was like the Flashlight rework or just people trying to go for like cool scores. There's a lot more Flashlight players now than there were before, which is cool. Yes. All right. I missed any messages. Anything else? Any questions? I may have missed a million messages a minute. Ooh, alliteration. Kind of alliteration. Kind of. Old leaderboard snipe project is super cool. Is that a thing? I actually don't know much about that. How did you study stream maps? I played them. I didn't study them. I simply just played stream maps. In my lab. Wait. This is me. This is actually me. We got to shoot with every number 1 from 2011 to 2014. Oh. That's the stream juice. That's what we don't tell anyone. We keep it a secret. Alright, well. Shiki, I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm not sure if you missed part of the profile review, but you can always watch the VOD if you missed it. It's a lot more interaction based when it comes to profiles like this. Oh, thank you for reviewing. Okay, no problem. I was just wondering some stuff. I was trying to speak on this. It's very interesting. How hard? Here's a question. Like, do you think you're dedicated enough to grind like pretty much any? Okay, I shouldn't say any. I'm trying to think of like how to phrase it. Like, what level of flashlight play would you be willing to grind? Like, if obviously something that's really hard like this, right? This is like 6 or 7 star aim. Maybe even more. I don't know. Right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, at what point are you willing to grind? It depends on the map. I guess that's true. You should grind like some really stupid stream map. Mendez. Oh, get number 1 on Mendez. That would be funny. That would be hard to get number 1 on. Isn't that basically maxed with a hidden hard rock flashlight already? Mendez. Maybe Mendez Hyper, like the second diff. Maybe that's doable. You need 4 mod or oh, true. HD DTFL can be done, but you need speed.
Thanks for the follow.
Look. I'm willing to invest all it takes to get this score. I don't grind no mod. That's probably something to work on. I mean to do all the other skill sets in the game, right? You really just gotta grind like normal stuff. You know what I mean? Or at least like to refine them to make it better. Right? Because it's like to grind a high BPM, right? Like once you're practicing speed, once you're doing something, if you want to get good at like 240 BPM and you're not good at 220 yet, you know, you kind of make your base better, get really good at 220, and then 240 will already be like pretty easy comparatively. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just kind of spitting words now because I'm thinking about the partnership grind. Okay, so let's talk metagame. You ready for this? Does this have revenue? This does have revenue. Hold on. I have to take the revenue out, I'm pretty sure, because Twitch doesn't like it when you show that. Or I could just take a snip. It wasn't showing revenue before, but at least I know what my revenue is. Hey, thank you, Twitch. Okay. Oh, this is super scientific. Boom. Look at this. Oh, that's so fancy. Anyway, I've been speaking to several streamers who I know who have gotten partnered. Okay? And I've been talking about like, okay, what is the ideal time to apply, right? Because I've heard from some people that if you don't have like a full month basically of streams, they'll send you a response that says like oh, well, we want to see your growth, we want to see you grow a little bit more, and then you'll have to wait, right? So effectively what we're looking at, right, is two different potentials. right? Where you know, you could apply immediately as soon as you get it, day 12, right? Wait a week for them to respond potentially, you know, and then you have to wait 2 extra weeks because that's the cooldown time between applications, right? So that would bring me to basically 2 weeks plus 1 week plus 2 more weeks plus 1 week for a response. 6 weeks for partnership, which it's kind of risky to do that when I could just fill out the entire month, basically, right? Which is 3 weeks, wait 1 week for a response, and that's at 4 weeks, right? It's like I could be doing extra work. Calculating the most effective way. No. So this is the insane strat, right? Because I messaged Shabib, who went through a similar thing. His account wasn't, you know, completely gotten rid of, right? But he moved on to a new account, and he actually applied immediately and was accepted first time. He said he waited about, you know, the 12 days that it took to apply, and they responded to him in a week, and he was accepted. And I asked him, like, okay, well, what do you think mattered during this? I asked him, like, what he put in his application. I asked him how he was doing, like, in terms of viewers. He said he was averaging between, like, 110 and 120 viewers per day. And we're kind of meeting that, like exactly, and going beyond. So it kind of makes me want to apply immediately, just to see if it'll work. Just apply, TBH? I know, but I'm scared because I don't want to have to do an extra 2 weeks. Did he have partner before, though? No. Oh no, extra 2 weeks. Well, no, like, seriously though, I don't think I have time to grind an extra 2 weeks for partnership. I think I'll just have to go back to doing normal like stuff again, just averaging like 70 viewers instead of 120. Probably just play it safe. No, I actually asked this on stream, and 80% of people said I should just speedrun it instead of playing it safe. What do you need partner so soon for? I don't. It would just be easier if I got accepted immediately. I would pally it safe. You got a build YouTube channel.
Thanks for the follow.
That's true. They might look at YouTube and stuff. Because he had a similar size YouTube channel to me when he applied. My Twitter has grown so much. A lot. Like, I'm almost at 10,000 followers now. Hey, everyone, follow me on Twitter, by the way, at Williosu. No underscore this time, okay? Are we clear?
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. So I don't know, I feel like I should. How long does it take to get an answer? Good question. Look, I'm a little busy with some other stuff currently. Oh man. Unfortunate times. But yeah, that's my sort of partnership metagame. I could tell you, if you're ever curious about some of the like stuff that he told me, I could tell you. I've already like pre-written an application. We talked about it. We theorized that they want you to bring in new viewers to Twitch and not just reutilize the viewers that would watch Twitch anyway. It's really close between Arnold and Taquito. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Ooh, okay, wait. This is coming down to the wire. Hold on. Yeah, I mean that's a huge thing, and of course I've started bringing in some people from YouTube as well, right? With my recent video. Wow, thank you for giving me an ad at this opportune time. It does make sense to me. It does make sense to me. So I don't know. Hopefully I'd be able to grind this, get this. I don't know.
He's gone. There is no pressure like this.
Oh man. Okay, this is actually kind of huge.
I just had the worst vision of us seeing the same thing happening again, where Taquito is up accuracy and loses on combo. Oh, Arnold?
Okay, okay.
It looked bad, but it no longer looks bad because that's 3% accuracy, and Taquito just took a 20.
No ways.
Literally on act.
This is a TV, dude.
It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip.
Oh my gosh.
They're gonna run this right down to the wire.
It's a coin flip, but
Oh yeah, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, that's definitely true. But I'm thinking recently there was a thing. I don't know if you saw the video from like Pyrocynical about what happened to him, where he was bringing in a ton of people from YouTube, like thousands, and he got denied partnership for like inorganic viewers. It was weird. I don't know. I think there was some weird stuff going on with him. Like there must be someone behind the like back doors in Twitch pulling some strings to not get him partnered or something.
Oh, that's not a good place to miss.
But okay, I feel confident in myself. I feel I should just apply immediately. Why not? I'll do it. So the thing is, we need to apply, right? Which a couple more days of streams, right? This is day 10, 11, 12. I'll have to do like 13, and then probably a week after that. So like 10 more streams. I need to keep averaging these numbers. Oh, Taquito, man.
I mean, it's not. It's only a massive color lead. Yeah.
You're a pretty political figure, though. They might not like you. Yeah, I'm always discussing politics on my streams. I'm always really.
There it is. Wow. We're doing this. Okay.
We're actually doing this. That's enough combo now.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely enough combo now. We need an Arnold break to even have a hope.
This can't end this way. That would be the most tragic way to lose a match. It's ahead the whole time, and it's going over. Oh,
dude.
No.
Arnold's gotta hold on.
Come on.
Can't let Taquito back into this.
I always root for the person with the less score.
The 20k lead, and there's another break from Taquito.
I don't believe it.
That's gonna do it. There's no recovery. That break already sealed it. There's just not enough combo in the map to recover.
By Arnold just deciding to become immortal.
Thank you, Arnold, for taking that. You're gonna eat now? All right. Yeah, if you wanna speak more metagame. Of course, there's also another huge thing is that there's differences between like the Twitch in Europe and the Twitch in the US, right?
And he decided he was not going to be behind.
So I don't know.
And
who knows? Who knows what it is? Anyway.
I can't quite. You know, like when you have to almost like rub your head just to like.
Anyway, how are you guys doing?
What you've just seen. Like.
You mean like I'm doing right now?
Yeah, I'm scratching the head. It's a head scratcher, that one. Absolutely head scratching. What a game. That's all I can say.
Oh, nice play, by the way, and Akatsuki Zukio.
I mean,
dang.
You had the.
What's the bracket look like right now? Because this was a.
Oh god! Wait, hold on. And then they just.
This was finals. So is this where the losers bracket merges into winners?
And the coin flip.
What's the keyword? We'll find out in a minute.
Heads for Arnold.
Well, that was huge. That was huge. Incredible. Amazing. Anyway, it's time for everyone to be eligible. Everyone is eligible once again. New keyword for a new profile review. Are you guys ready? And of course, everyone knows that this keyword is obvious. Everyone. Yep. This is an everyone one. The next one will be subscribers only, and then it'll go back to everyone, and then it'll be subscribers only, and then it'll be everyone. We're gonna keep alternating back and forth. Okay? Now look, I think this one should be obvious. You should know exactly what the keyword's about to be. Okay? Let me make it obvious. Let me make it even more obvious.
Is there a Crazy Loop instrumental? I want to find this out. Hold on. Okay, why did it just do that? No way. No way. Oh wait. Okay, this sucks. This isn't like an actual instrumental. That is not the... There's no official instrumental for this, is there? Man. What is this? This is not Crazy Loop. The dislikes.
Thanks for the follow.
This goes hard. This goes hard. This goes hard. Okay, I don't think there's a Am I Crazy Loop instrumental.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't think there's such thing as a Crazy Loop instrumental, unfortunately. Anyway.
Taking pictures with honeys, spending no more money. If you want it so bad,
This is what life is all about.
just say so later. You'll be hurt if you kiss me. You gotta be with me. But if you want it so badly, then why did you say so later? And if you wanna take it back, you don't wanna take it back. You don't wanna take it back. Oh, love, don't you wanna love? Baby, you don't wanna take it back.
Good emote. Good emote.
They call me crazy, Lou. Gotta be crazy, Lou. Gotta get a life on my track. Gotta be lonely, long. They call me crazy, Lou. Gotta be crazy, Lou. Gotta get a life on my track. Gotta be lonely, long.
Ma. Okay, I think it's time to roll it. Are you ready? You ready? Has everybody entered Crazy Pog? Who wants to enter Crazy Pog? Just want to make sure. No way. He's here. Nerdiness. I spotted, you're gonna hate this. I spotted an error in your new video. You mentioned Happy Stick being like the start of the top 50 American trend. Happy Stick did not have a USA flag, nor was he living in the US at the time that that he was at his peak rank. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't really change the video, because then it's just like Xarius. No one will know. I know, right? Yeah, no, I had an image, a really good image. Because someone asked what was it, when will a country have like the full top 10? Which was funny. And then I remembered this image I saved from Reddit 7 years ago that I still have downloaded to this day. If I can find it again. How do I lose images this quickly? I was just looking at this image. And I already lost it. Do you guys ever look through your files and you know like what files are nearby each other? So like when you see a file that you're like, oh yeah, that one's right next to like the one that I'm thinking of. That's how you find it. Anyway, I just thought this was a fun image. I just thought this was a good one, kind of relevant. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Man, I look at this leaderboard and I'm like, those were the good days. Poor guy. I know he's stuck in the sea. Poor guy, he must feel all wet. Poor guy. Can you send it in general? Sure. Sure, why not? General. Actually, interesting lore about this image. I showed this image on stream before because I was thinking of this meme like a couple months ago, and Spazza was in the chat and he was like, no way, I'm the one who made that meme and posted it on Reddit. It came all full circle, dude. I forget how small the world used to be. The Osu community literally used to be so tiny. It was just like a couple hundred people posting on the subreddit always. It's crazy, isn't it? Any tips on improvement? Wait, the improvement achievement. Yeah, which improvement achievement do you mean? There's quite a few that could mean this. The medal one. Okay, which can you look at your medals like on profile and figure out the name of the medal first? Or is this the one that you mean? We're loading this medal. Just wait. Please. Dude, Osakai. The third that doesn't help. I mean, I assume okay, most improved, thank you. Okay, most improved is just like you improve a score or something. I'm pretty sure it's you improve like a D rank to an S rank or something. It's something. I forget what it is. Hold on. Osakai will be able to tell you once it loads. Looks as if Osakai is weird. Get a D rank and then get an S rank. Yeah, so get a D rank on any map. It could just be like an easy difficulty if you want to. Like just intentionally get like really bad AC or like miss a bunch of notes. Get a D rank and then just improve it to an S rank. On a map so you never played before, get a D rank with at least 100,000 score on the first try. Okay, make sure you get at least 100,000 score though, apparently. Which you should be fine, 100,000 score if you get... Not 30. 70-ish combo? I think for all difficulty settings, around 70 combo should be 100k score. Probably more actually. That might be near like 250k. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think. I'm just spouting words. Don't take anything that I just said right there as pure fact. I'm like trying to imagine a score in my mind, you know? Beating Osu with half a key press. You can't beat Osu in half a key press. You have to use 1.5 key presses. Everyone knows that. Okay, let's roll it. Lucasual0. Link your profile. Wait. This is like Lucas Casual. What? Oh my god. That's a big brain name. That's a cool name.
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, the zero, let's just act like the zero doesn't exist. That's a pretty cool name, honestly. I like that. Oh, most improved. Yep, okay. It finally loaded. Yep. I can confirm, even though somebody else already read the achievement, that is what the achievement is. You're welcome. Oh no, it's just Lucas you all. I thought this was like a play on words. I thought it was like Lucas and casual. I mean, it could be still. You could act like that's the play on words. It still works. It's kind of cool though. I like that name. December 2020. So you're going to be celebrating 2 years today. This year. I mean. So, hey, hope you're enjoying the game. Are you having fun? You better be having fun. If you're not having fun with the game, what are you doing? Right? It reads the same back to front as well. Oh, yeah. Lucas you all. Whoa. Whoa. No way. No way. You put in 268 hours, which is about a year worth of playtimes. Maybe, you know, not playing as avidly as some other players. Maybe casual, if I do say so myself. No, it doesn't. What do you mean it does? Read it backwards. It does. Rank score, an okay amount of rank score. I would like to see some more rank score. Hit accuracy, 98. Very good hit accuracy. That's pretty good. Play count 25k with 3.3 million total hits. Ooh. That does bring you below average for hits per play. But of course, with newer players, we kind of expect some of these stats to be lower. So for hits per play, what I can see already is you're probably playing a lot of the same maps. You're probably retrying them a lot. And maybe quitting out of these scores, which are not the best things to do, right? Number one, you don't want to retry spam. You don't want to mind block yourself or build bad muscle memory in a map. So try not to play a map more than like a handful of times per session, right? And then once you've reached your limit, just be like, okay, I'll just put that aside. I'll play it some other time. Because, you know, I know it feels like, oh, I'm that close to the score if I just play the map one more time. But then one more time becomes 2 more times, becomes 3 more times, becomes 5 more times, becomes 10 more times. You know, you just gotta stop yourself before it gets real bad. Right? Because you have the ability, you're going to grind skill, and you can get that score later. Probably easier, actually, later than if you just grind it now. True fact. Another recommendation, try to play maps all the way through, start to finish. Don't quit out of a map, even if you're going for like FC scores, don't quit out just because you miss or something. Just play a map all the way through, start to finish. Because again, it's one of those things where you're not experiencing the full map. You're not going to be so familiar with the ending, and the ending is going to be the hard part, and then that can lead to even more retry spamming, actually. It'll help build your consistency playing it all the way through, start to finish. And look, you miss, okay, just keep the run going all the way, start to finish, and then just try it again if you want to. Of course, not by retry spamming. But given the nature of the max combo, you're probably playing a lot of shorter maps. I think it's good to get into some longer maps as well, right? So if you're playing like 1 to 2 minute maps, try and start playing some 3 to 4 minute maps, maybe even, you know, or I guess 2 to 3 and then 3 to 4. Try to like bump up that average to try and build some like focus, some stamina in your hands, right? Because as I say, no one is born doing this for 5 minutes straight, right? It takes focus. You have to learn how to do that. And the best way to do that, at least to stay focused for an extended period of time, is to actually make yourself, you know, play longer and longer things till you acclimate to it, till you're used to doing that. Maybe you weren't born doing that. Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, I didn't have genetics, of course. I didn't have the Osu genetics, so maybe it's different.
Thanks for the follow.
Don't speak for the rest of us. Osu's been in your family for generations. Your grandfather, back in World War I, grabbed his pen and he was meant to draw on paper simple jump patterns, and he had to. I can't even come up with the telegraph. He was so fast at the telegraph. He would just do this with his fingers. He was so good. He was inexpensible for the war, and those genetics were carried down. So true. Rank 1. He used to be rank 1. On White and Dirty by Weird Al. Oh, that's a good quote. That looks like a Beetle Orb Osu quote. Oh man. Anyway, I don't think I can guess your max combo. There's too many maps around this range. Usually I try and guess people's max combos. If they're higher, it's much easier because there's so few maps that go, you know, above like 7,000 combo that I can usually guess it. But, you know, just a reminder, start playing some longer maps. Who knows? You can get an achievement for 2,000 combo. You know that. You're real close. You're real close. It's a 4-star map chart. That's fine. You could grind it. You could win. You could be winning. Anyway, look at your ranks. We generally like to see your S's and SS's add up to be about equal to or even higher than your A's, which they are. You have quite a few S's and SS's compared to your A's. Very good. This tells us you're FCing lots of stuff, right? Hopefully. Hopefully it's not all slider breaks. But, you know, it is good to still have a sizable amount of A's because you want to be playing stuff that's hard for you. If you're FCing stuff with like 99% all the time, you're probably playing maps that are too easy for you. So it's good to get those A's. It's good actually to get those like 95% runs, those 92% runs that are, you know, 6 misses, a dozen misses or more. As long as it's not so hard that you can't understand what you're even like looking at. Once you're getting into like C rank or like D rank territory, that's really not helping people improve. Like B ranks, okay. A ranks, yeah, definitely. And then, you know, S ranks can help you with your consistency overall, anyway. So it's good to be playing those hard maps. I'm sorry, I don't know why my nose is freaking out. Please do not buy the BTS meal if you don't stand them. You're preventing the actual BTS fans who have waited months from having the BTS meal experience. Eating the sauces without understanding their significance is literally cultural appropriation, and it's not okay. Had 99 until the end. Sag. Look at that. Look at that. You're kind of winning. You're kind of winning. Age buff. Whoa. This guy's got the age genetics. He was born to be young. Reach 97. Okay, good. I'd say like 97 is average. You look at most people, 97 is like, yeah, that's average act. 98 is like, whoa, that's good. So you're in good territory already. 99 is like, what? You know, so you don't really need to care about 99. As long as you keep yourself above, you know, 97, 98, you're in good hands. Of course, this is just the weighted accuracy of your top plays. So if your top plays are all high accuracy, then it's going to reflect it here. Not to say that, you know, other things that you're practicing might be lower accuracy. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, first 398. Tap X player. Ooh, I hate hidden. Okay, suggestion, practice hidden. I hate hidden. Hidden is so bad. Hidden is, I can't figure it out. But I still play it. I still practice it all the time because I want to get better at hidden. I don't want to be, you know, weak at some skill set just because I don't like it. It's something that you got to do, right? Because if you hate a skill set, you're going to play it less. Naturally, you're just going to play it less because you don't want to play it. So it's going to be weaker than anything else. You got to be, you know, strong at as much as you can be. I don't like hidden, but nobody can play it, so it's my best skill in tournaments, especially in low AR. Dang, that's huge. That's you're winning. Yes. Okay, hold on. Wait. We'll say. Oh yeah. I mean, think about it like you're only as strong as your weakest parts, right? And that it doesn't just go for hidden, right? Because hidden might be the skill set that you're weakest at, and you know, you play an attorney or something, and you just completely lose the hidden pick. I mean, that's whatever. But if you're, you know, at the other end, right? If you're FCing, you know 5-star maps, but you can't really play 6-star maps, you got to start playing harder stuff. But a player who's, you know, missing a ton on 7-star maps but can't even FC 5-star maps, are they really able to play the 7-star maps that well? Most people would say probably not. It's just another thing to think about. Not to say that that's you, but it's something to keep in mind, right? Keep that in your head. Okay, who's up? Ooh, this is a big one. Actually, I want to watch this. Okay, after this, okay? Best plays in order and pinned. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, we forgot to see your inspirations. Huge ones. Bubbleman, Adam Kuz. I don't know if you mean Adam Kuz the player or Adam, like Adam. Probably Adam. Vervalian, FG Sky, Rectagon. All very good inspirations. These guys are crazy at the game. Favorite mappers? I'm like Mr. Incredible when he becomes uncanny, guys. That's a reference to the Willy stream from a week ago. I see Reform. All I can think about is how he ruined the first star. It's winter. Okay, pretty good. Riven has some good stuff. Akatoshi, he makes some good normal diffs. Some of them are really generic. I'm gonna be honest. Some of them are really generic. Some of them are good though. Some of them are pretty good. All right, tablet. Hey, that's my tablet. Mouse, keyboard. That's fine. People can get far on laptop keyboard, dude. Josh was top. He was 2-digit with laptop keyboard. So, you know, achievements. First 100 PP play offline. No. First submitted. Okay. Were you able to replicate this? Like, were you able to do this again online? If not, that's so sad. I'm gonna cry. I think the maps are fun. I mean, that's fine, right? The thing is, I usually just look for like quality, right? Because there's a difference between a fun map and a good map. You know what I mean? You did it online? Okay, good. I didn't want that to be one of the things that sometimes people play stuff offline and then they go online and try and do it and they just can't ever do it again. Like they get super mind blocked off of it. So that's good at least. Oh, new one. I wonder why. I wonder what happened in November 2021. First 300, okay. So already noticing, at least from these, lots of jump maps. I'm not sure how you're feeling about more rhythm intensive maps, things like that. But lots of these high PP jump maps generally have very simple rhythm. Not much rhythm at all. It's usually jump one trick, and that's fine. That's fine, right? You know, it's just you don't have to be though. You could grind other things as well, and hopefully you are, right? Hopefully you're learning. Do you have trouble with streams at all, right? Or do you like know how to do streams like just bursts, or what is it? What's your level so far? Trying to get better? That's good. I mean, there's always some maps. I mean, if you want some, like, someone put this together. The second link, it's a Google Doc with a bunch of stream maps at different BPMs, and you'll see they have like different star ratings. So if you want to practice like a certain BPM, maybe you want to go lower for finger control, or maybe you want to go faster to practice speed, right? You can try and this will give you like a ton of different maps for these. 12 note burst at 180 to 210 BPM. Okay, that's a good start. PP rate. Oh, so is this like how much PP you're gaining per each month? Or is this just your top play overall? Because it could have gone down after it changed. Okay, no, this is your top plays. That would be a cool thing to track. Like how much your PP number overall is changing each month. That would be kind of cool. I haven't seen anyone do that, but that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. All right, so we'll look at your pin scores, especially that you say are your best scores. Sakura no Uta, that's a solid one. I like that. I actually like that one a lot. But definitely some crazy aim scores. Dang, dude. That's a sad choke, but that's a really good aim one. Ooh, and this is a longer one too. Okay. Yeah, I know that one. I'm not so familiar with Ray. I think I played Ray once because somebody told me to. And I was like, oh, that's a map. Yeah, I played it once. I don't remember the map well apart from there being jumps. Ooh, this one's kind of spicy. This one's kind of cool. That one's okay. That one's pretty hard to do. This one has like some 220 like bursts, so that's good for like your speed a little bit. I mean, of course it's way more aim intensive than it is burst, and this might, you know, put you on a better track. If you're trying to play like 6-star maps that have streams, you should probably bring it down. Play some 5-star stream maps. Like seriously, because you know how much you're focusing on one thing can really change how you play. Once you're playing these 6-star, you know, 7-star maps with jumps, you're using most of your focus on aiming, right? And your tapping focus is down here. And that's why, you know, whenever there's a stream, it's really, really hard. But if you had to focus less on aiming, you could focus more on tapping, improving your technique and things. So don't be afraid to bring down the difficulty to actually practice, you know, the skill set. So you can bring, you know, your tapping ability up. Missed on the triples at the end. That's so sad. That's a pretty solid one too. Of course, there's some other things. And of course, you know, 3 months ago, maybe this is something that you can improve the accuracy of, right? Who knows if you could get this with like 98 even, if you tried it again. Because think about how much you've been improving in the past 3 months. It's probably been a lot. And you could always go back, fix some of these scores, especially the chokes, right? Because there's some stuff that you one missed like a while ago that's like, well, maybe that's FCable now, and maybe even with more hack. Probably mind blocked. Well, I mean, not just specifically this map. Think about all these maps. And I'm sure you're going to see stuff in your top plays that you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that map or something like that. You might be able to try again. Just throwing it out there. Keelhold is a banger. So I think definitely start working on you know, streaming patterns, more stamina intensive patterns. One of my favorite maps that's really, really hard, it's deceptively hard. I'm sure you've heard of it before. We mention it all the time on the stream now. Or the Flood is such a good map for gaining stamina, but it is really, really hard. Don't let the star rating deceive you. Okay? I don't know if you've tried this before. Should we check? No scores. Okay. This map will teach you a lesson about tapping. I don't know if you've seen it before. It is quite a scary map. Fun map too. I really enjoy it, but that was one of the maps that helped me kind of learn how to tap. We'll try later. It's really hard though. It's 194 BPM and it's almost all like constant rhythm. So don't be afraid if you like really can't do it yet. You just got to keep grinding like streams, got to keep grinding stamina and especially finger control. Right? We talk a lot about finger control, which is how accurately you're able to press your keys. Because, you know, a lot of these maps that you're playing, they might have, you know, bursts, triples, things like that. Maybe even a short stream. But, you know, by and large, jump maps are very simple rhythm maps, right? You do. Right? You know what I mean? It's pretty much the same rhythm over and over and over again. So to get used to these more complex rhythms, these more, you know, obtuse or like strange rhythms, you have to just play more and work on getting your accuracy as high as possible. Like try and focus on tapping as accurately as you can on a lot of these maps. Because, you know, it's fine to be getting like you know, what is it? You know, 96%, 95% of these jump maps, but it is simpler rhythm. So imagine how you'd be doing on a map that has more normal rhythm rather than just simple rhythm, right? It would be really difficult for you to tap. Thank you for the prime. So it's something to keep in mind, right? Because I'm trying to make you strong, right? You are really good at aim. You are really good at aim. There's no doubting that. I mean, you have like a 7-star, or at least what would be previously a 7-star FC. It's not anymore, is it? Dang. See, like, you have some bangers here. That's what I'm trying to say. You see this? You see this? You have very, very good aim. But it's your tapping that's going to catch up. And I think it's your tapping that's holding you back from setting a lot of really cool plays. And also, it'll open up your horizons. There'll be so many more maps that you'll be able to play once you learn how to tap a lot better. Right? Like, imagine just the example of this, right? You have a world of jump maps. There's so many different jump maps, right? And let's just imagine that you can't really do streams at all. You know how many stream maps there are? Once you learn how to do streams, that you've suddenly unlocked thousands of more maps that you can play. Brand new content that wasn't available to you before. And there's so much more to get good at. It's not just, you know, generic, you know, aim or generic streams or whatever. There's lots of like sub skill sets for each of these that, you know, are more advanced. You might want to look into with the Osu PhD by Digital Hypno Habib. It's a very well detailed video, and that could help some people. I haven't mentioned that in a while, but that's a good one to look at. Apart from that, I mean, lots of DTs on like very simple rhythm maps. I'd say try to play some more like dense rhythm maps than just jumps, because there's some DT farm maps in the 200 range that are just like triples and bursts, and that's it. And those are
while they are like quite simple to me, right, or like a lot of like really advanced players, they could help you like grind that sort of a stamina for tapping. So that might be something to look out on. Like I gotta think, what's Suklapalit is kind of a stamina map in a sense. Suklapalit. This is kind of hard. It has a lot of aim too. It has a lot of like linear aim, which is different from the jumpy aim that you're probably used to. But it has some interesting rhythms. There's lots of other maps. I can't think of like a ton of them right now. Can you guys think of some? I think if you use Tillerino, I can't believe I'm suggesting using Tillerino, but there's a lot of like 2015 tier DT farm maps that are all just like triples and bursts. They can help you get into it. Or even just like Senya Songs Comp. That's a longer map. It's a songs compilation, which I really hate songs compilations. Senya, SCNYA.
Thanks for the follow.
But it has some maps from like, what is it? Like 170 BPM to like 225 BPM if you play it with DT. So that could get you a lot of stuff. Sorry, I spent a lot of time on that. I just wanted to be thorough because, you know, there's new people here from KHC Stream who maybe haven't heard some of the stuff I've said before. So I really just wanted to go over everything. Peaking at 3.2k plays in a single month. That's a lot of plays. Thank you for the sub. Whenever the notification pops. Wow. Thank you for the sub. So yes, hopefully not retry spamming as much. Hopefully you can cut it down. Addiction. Well, it's not really addiction when you're playing the same maps over and over. I always recommend download new maps, experience different patterns. Download these different maps. If you had dumped half of this play count along the way into, you know, whatever other skill sets, streams, tech, you know, finger control, whatever, you would be just as good at aim as those other skill sets, right? Rather than playing the exact same map over and over again. It's true. It's true. So think about that going forward, okay? And of course, like I said, download new maps. That's not a ton of maps played. It's not a lot, but always be downloading, you know, different things that challenge you in a way that can help you improve. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games, right? They're nice. They're nice to go for. You could go for them. You could. Wait, hold on. What is this? Subscriber streams?
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry, I just got distracted. If you're ever bored one day and you're like, oh, I want to play Osu, but I don't really, you know, want to go for you know, skill grind or anything, try getting some medals. They're fun. I like the Hush Hush medals a lot. Some people I've suggested this to, they're like, hey, you know, you said to try medals, and I actually really liked it. I didn't even think I would before. It warms my heart that people are actually trying medals. And that's it. We've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you're on a good pace. You have really good aim. Really good aim. The Bunny Medal Assault? I don't think it should be. It's a very easy medal to get. I mean, I say that. But that might just be you needing to practice something like reading or finger control along the way. Are there any mappers you would recommend? There's some mappers that I really like. I think if you want to just get someone who's good, I would consider the greatest mapper of all time to be Skystar. I don't know if you've heard of that name before, Skystar. He does map some like very generic like stuff, but he also maps like some of the greatest masterpieces the game has ever seen. Like legitimately. Skystar has some like stinkers. Like he used to map like a lot of farm maps, and those are like his worst stuff. They're like, that's really boring. That's like not a lot going on. But when you look at some of the other stuff, like let's say Neuronesia, right? That is completely different. He used to go by another name too. So if you see someone Amamiya Yuko, you'll see that's also him. Oh my god, where's Neuronesia? That's a huge one. Oh, this map's so fun. That map's actually so fun. Dreamless Wander. Here it is. Like stuff like this is what sets him apart. Because he's been innovating on mapping. Sorry, I'm just gonna fanboy about Skystar real quick.
He's been innovating on mapping constantly for the past 10 years. Anytime there's like a new sort of like trend in mapping that people are just starting to explore, Skystar makes a map. And not only does he make a map, he makes like the most complete, like concise, perfect version of like the new idea that came out. Like this was the start of tech mapping, right? Skystar released Nurnesia, one of the most amazingly structured, beautiful tech maps ever created. Like just as people were starting to explore tech mapping. That's it. Like he grabs on to whatever the newest trend is, and he just makes like a perfect version of that map. It's crazy. He has lots of maps though. Like I said, some of them are just average. You're describing Arliss. Yeah. He has how many? Oh my god. 68 GDs. That's crazy. Only 35 ranked maps? That's crazy. That's really low. I was expecting way more. Yeah, he has some like this is very generic, this is very generic. I guess some of his older stuff is like pretty just normal mapping. And then he starts getting into like Agoides is like, wait, whoa, that's kinda wacky. Oh man, Warwick Reanimate. I completely forgot about that song. Move That Body is really good. Nurnesia, Dreamless Wanderer. Man. Yeah, some of them are still farm, like really generic type beat. Asymmetry is a little different. It's still farm, but it's still interesting. He is. If you ask a lot of people, they might tell you that Skystar is the greatest mapper of all time, and I would be inclined to agree with them. Apart from that, if you want to check out RLC, that's another huge one. Actual like mapping genius. This man was born knowing how to map. His very first ranked map, you might have heard of it. It's called The Pretender. Very first ranked map ever. I recommend Near Distant Future. Really, really good. Anhedonia, really, really good. Yotsuda-san, I really like. Some other people don't really like it that much. I really like it. What about Jonathan LFJ? Yeah, there's too many good mappers. I'm sure everyone in chat could like give you a recommendation for a mapper, but those are the ones. And if you really want to, here's something that you might actually like. On my profile, I have a section called Masterpieces, where I go over what I think's the best like actual masterpiece tier beat maps of this game are. Hey look, Or the Flood's there. Hey look, Near Distant Future's there. Hey look, Eastern Dream's there. So if you're ever curious what I think some of the best maps in the game ever are, and a little blurb about why I think that, feel free to take a look at this. I haven't finished the descriptions for all of them though, so watch out. I kind of ran out of time and I haven't remembered to add them. That or just look at my favorites. There's not a lot of overlap between the masterpieces and favorites though. Or there is some overlap, but there's more just like random maps in here. Anyway. Yeah, hold on. No. We're gonna take a break from that so we can watch this.
No. This is just not allowed to happen.
Because I want to see this.
No.
Utami wins on accuracy, but like...
Oh.
This is insanity.
No. We are not getting an act battle on this T1. We are not.
No. Oh my...
Bro.
Malashevsky breaking on the last triple, but it wouldn't have mattered. Utami with that 600
Today's
FC,
Osu hurdle,
retaining his accuracy lead throughout the map. And
Hold on. I want to do Osu hurdle. It's usually really loud. I don't know if you noticed that. That was a good one, guys.
Live, please do so. The two scores between them on that were 681,000 and 615,000, and we just got a double FC basically. I will stand to say it's pretty safe to nullify Malashevsky's misses. 1.147 million is still close enough. So Yeah, again, pretty good perspective of what the hell we're watching right now. Utami is now up 4-1. We're getting to be a dangerous spot for Malashevsky right here. He is
that's pretty
definitely
dangerous.
Going to need to take this Hard Rock 1, and this is very similar to Nomad 1. High-intensity jumps. A little bit more awkward aim in this Hard Rock 1, though. Slightly fast.
Yeah, I think Malashevsky, despite losing that DT1, he's seeing how close the score was.
Dude, this is such a scary matchup too.
Fighting him here on this Hard Rock 1. Another very intense high BPM kick at 240 BPM. However, it's being Hard Rock. CS 5.
What is the schedule?
AR 10
Does anyone
instead of 10.3 might just lend itself to
challenge?
Be a
Okay,
bit
let's see the
more
bracket
for
and
Malashevsky, but
where's the
we
schedule?
still got a map to go, and after everything that's happened, I can't really say I can bet against Utami on anything right now.
Where's the schedule?
I mean, I'm with you. I don't know if I could ever bet against Utami when he's playing like this consistently right now. Malashevsky putting up performances that would absolutely dominate most of the other players in the tournament scene right now. And Utami
okay, so like
is
after
somehow
this,
just besting the scores that he's putting up. You know, with the notable exceptions of the
This
aim
is
map
huge.
thus far, in terms of overall comfortable play here. You know, something similar to what we saw in the Nomad 1 and Ack lead for Malashevsky at the beginning of the map here. It is going to come
What's
down to
the
misses, though. This is slightly
sub-cold
faster.
own?
240 BPM aim on this one, so you really got to be careful about some of these patterns. They will
Look at the bracket.
catch you off guard if you haven't practiced this map
And then
up here.
this is happening. Winner of that is next.
Any of the really intense sections, we are about to make our way into the first chorus of this song. Not yet, just a little kick slider jump section before that, but now we are going.
I'm excited.
Chorus.
So, has anybody in the chat not heard of Corsace before?
Unironically, the
I'm
chorus
curious.
looks a little bit more comfortable than some of the build-up sections because it's
Because I don't know, we have some new people. Not everyone's into tourneys. Has anyone heard of this? Not heard of this? If you were listening to the stream right now, can I get a
Malashevsky's Ack lead continues to grow.
yep in the chat?
Still no misses.
Yep. Haven't heard? Okay, so this is one of the big tournaments in the year. This one is Corsace closed. It's an invite only 1 versus 1. So of course 2 players, you know, 1 versus 1, and it's some of the best players in the game. I mean, Emrek was in here, White Cat was in here, Zudi's in the winners bracket. You're seeing Utami versus Malashevsky, 2 of the biggest players in the game, right? So it's very intense. This is one of the like premier tournaments of the year. So highest level gameplay you're gonna see. That's why we're so excited.
Holding on to his FC, despite not having the accuracy lead, he
Who is seed 1? Good question. Who's seeded first?
with the combo.
I wish I had the sheet.
Still King and Osu, even with score version 2.
Where's the sheet?
Got that 1% Ack lead on Malashevsky. It's going to keep this at least somewhat close.
That's
but
Corsace
as long
open.
as Utami holds this combo, it'll get out of hand very quickly. If
Why did I
Utami's
close
able
the
to
sheet?
maintain this FC to that quarter way left in the map right here, I'd say this is pretty much
Dude,
over.
this
He's
is an
got this
Utami
one
point right
section
here.
And if he holds the combo,
Did
Malashevsky's
Zudi place
not gonna
first
be able to
overall?
do anything about it.
Dang.
Yeah, it's just at this
Yeah.
point on the map, Utami needs
Wow.
to break as soon as possible.
That's
for
huge.
Malashevsky to even have a chance of coming back on his own pick here. But Utami
Man.
is just not breaking. He is.
Oh,
he
it
does!
My, there's no
On the
way he
stack.
misses
Oh.
on that. Oh my.
Wait, this could be a comeback.
Oh no.
Wait, this could be a
It's
comeback.
Misaimed it, I think.
I don't know if it's possible. Utami needs to melt down a little bit if Malashevsky wants to have a chance to get back in this, even with
He's
the
got the
Ack
Ack
lead and
advantage. If he
established
can just
combo.
keep this combo, it could be possible.
It's gonna be really close into the
Oh
ending
my
here.
god.
Tommy breaks again. He misses again.
Oh,
It's gonna be, it might not be enough though. It's 100.
Malashevsky, Malashevsky.
So close into the ending. Even if Malashevsky FC's this entire ending section, it might not be enough. I
It
don't
might
know
not
if
be
there's
enough.
note
Oh,
here.
no.
I think Utami held it off.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think
enough.
Malashevsky needed some
Ah.
screams here if he wanted to be able to run this back. But
Ah.
as the lead goes down, it is still going to be a victory for Utami. The
Dude,
break
Utami's
by
just
about
gaming
60,000
today. You
score.
see this?
And
Combo
that is
scaling.
absolutely
Kinda
tragic
true,
for
though.
Malashevsky going down now 5-1 with the pick going back to Utami.
Man, thank you for the prime.
That combo lead in half at
Hey,
the
what's
end
up?
with the misses from Utami. That was over 100,000, brought it to around 60,000.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, subs, guess what? Our emotes are still being approved. They're still in purgatory as Twitch tries to approve these emotes that are... They're just here. Still just 5 more emotes. And I have more that I can submit soon, but... They're gonna take so long to be approved. Okay, okay. Are we gonna see a win on this right here? What do you think?
Just some unfortunate slider breaks. So again, really does speak volumes just to how close these players
Corsace is
are.
going today. I got distracted from my own tourney. Yeah, Corsace and Perennial. Perennial. For those who don't know, Perennials is a big team tourney. This is, you know, $10,000 team tourney that comes around every year. I mean, that's, you could probably tell by the name if you're a writer. You probably know that word. But this is the other big one that I have open. I'm not really paying attention as close. This is quarterfinals, but Corsace Closed is in finals right now. So this is like
The type of thing
the
that
big
you would
one.
see Malashevsky with a number 1
Bigger,
score on
so I have to pay attention.
100 on an FC.
Plus, it's easier to track 2 people playing than it is, you know, 8.
This is a. If Utami wins this, I don't know if.
I wish there was a Liquipedia for Osu. Dude, somebody... Wait, no, Black Maria, we discussed this. I was trying to ask you.
Because given the current
I was trying to ask you. You're the one who's an editor for Liquipedia, right? You said that they would add Osu as a game, like if it was just maintained a bunch. I was trying to find you in the Discord so I could add you. I was like, hey, so how can I contribute? But you weren't in the Discord, or like you have a different username on Discord. I couldn't find you. I wanted to ask, like, how can I start writing for that and add Osu?
But right now, we're gonna see if Utami
Okay.
and Malashevsky
A hidden
continue
pick.
to set the
This is lots of
benchmarks
aim.
for these maps here.
Yeah, Utami finding the early break on that
Thanks for the
jump.
follow.
Thanks for the
Going to be
follow.
giving Malashevsky the
Wonder if the
early
emotes are
lead,
delayed.
and
No, I think it's literally just Twitch's approval process, because some of them were automatically uploaded and like they just automatically worked. So I'm not sure how it does it.
Very good avenue for Malashevsky to try and get back.
You
in the
search
match,
me
even
up,
though there is
please.
still a
Are you
DG
playing
back.
Corsace?
Well, I'm excited to see what happens on this one right here. Malashevsky has lost 2
We made
of
some
his
articles
picks
for
now
a
to
game, but
some
the big
very,
work was already done.
very
They had templates for everything.
unfortunate misses that
I just
are
want to
very
know
avoidable
like
here.
how I
So
can help
let's
out.
hope he doesn't have another one.
So
lost, another
Malashevsky
map
up
lost to
on
them, regardless of whether or
combo,
not this is a
and
potential break
accuracy's
point.
pretty much tied.
Triples,
Although
very
Utami has a
difficult
very
section
slight
here.
accuracy
Malashevsky is
lead.
gonna fall behind in the
So
accuracy department now, but that combo lead's gonna keep his score just
they're gonna be
slightly
about
higher.
even.
And he
Oh,
does find a big, almost a chain miss. He kind of let himself off with one miss there, but not a good.
that was not a good moment for Malashevsky. Utami's gonna pull ahead. Gunga death, bruh.
Okay, now the pick is
This is
now
what I get
so far in favor
for
of
commentating.
The accuracy drop from Malashevsky is
I should have just let the commentators commentate. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, it's literally.
Oh, okay,
there's
Utami
a
break.
miss. Okay,
It could
this
come
is
back.
This is going to be one of the lower scoring maps actually that we see today.
So Malashevsky could come back if he just holds for the rest of the map, but given his performance in the first half of the map so far, I'm not so sure.
As long as he can hold his accuracy and his combo, he will be able to take this lead at some point.
It uses image detection and sees if something that possibly copyrighted 2S it needs human verification. Okay.
And that's going to be the big part of this as we approach the halfway point in the map right now. Both players looking pretty good on the aim, but we're going to have another stream
coming
right
back.
coming up here. Got to be careful.
Okay.
Players hit it into the halfway. We've got a bit of a slower section right
So
now.
I wonder, like, if someone uploads like a copyrighted thing and then the copyright owner uploads it afterwards, like they don't mark that as copyrighted, right? Looks like for W we can't accept it. Oh yeah? Check it out.
Thanks for the follow.
Alright.
Break from Utami is just the help he needed.
Okay, Malashevsky coming back now.
A little bit longer, and the lead will swing back in his favor very heavily.
The 1/3.
If he can just keep holding on to this combo, this is a surefire second pick for him, or second point.
This is a big jump section coming up right now.
And he gets it.
Players. God.
Now,
Okay.
despite the accuracy
Okay.
lead from Utami, this combo lead is going to give Malashevsky the win as long as he can hold on.
Guys,
He has
friends
a
in the
fourth of map
chat,
to go, and he needs
everyone
to
in the
hold
chat, can I
all
get
he
a
has
get
for
a
the rest of
chatting?
it.
If you're here.
So close. He's got
If
no
you love
wiggle room.
tourneys,
It's the
give me a
stream.
chatting.
Big recovery. He's got a couple more jump sections. There's a quarter of the
No.
way left in the map. There's a lot of note density here. He has to hold combo through these triples, and he does.
That's what I'm talking
He's got
about.
a big jump
Oh,
section coming up
oh.
at the end here,
Yep,
too.
it's
one more long
come on.
stream as well. There's just 2 big patterns left for Malashevsky to hit.
I think
He
at
may
this
have closed
point,
out the break point that he needed. He's almost
Malashevsky
100,000
has
in
the
lead
point.
Now. This might be closing for Utami very quickly as he misses, and that's gonna be
Yep.
it.
Okay. It's Malashevsky's point.
Finally, some
Congrats.
for Malashevsky. This
There we
break
go.
point, absolutely.
It's finally getting a few on the board.
Being down 6-1 at match point on something like hidden aim.
That's
would be
big,
so
that's
devastating
big.
for Malashevsky, but now this break point, now only down 5-2, and he has picks. left.
Yeah.
If he wins his own pick, it'll be 5-3, and then at that point, it becomes very contested again.
This is a crazy
Malashevsky.
right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, he is eating these jumps.
Oh, that combo
What
at
a
the
move
end.
for Malashevsky hitting those jumps.
Thanks for the follow.
Look at that reverse choke from him,
I
dude.
said that this would be one of the lower scoring maps, and the sad part is it was, and he put up 690k.
True.
Absolutely absurd second half for Malashevsky. That
How do
one
people
miss
double
aim on the
tap
screen,
Hitamari?
once again,
I know,
all
right?
Separating him from an FC, but still, that 2 miss 693k is enough.
Utami 460 RPM. He was really trying to go for it.
Now, I think Malashevsky at this point, out of aim.
There's an
match pick,
example
I
in the
think he's gonna go
database,
back
otherwise
into
it will be
the hidden pool after
approved
winning this
until the
pick.
copyright owner
There's
reports.
still being 3
Okay,
hiddens
well,
remaining.
I'm the
I think he
copyright
might
owner,
go
so
for hidden,
I don't report this emote.
That's gonna be my guess.
Now please approve it.
Makes the most sense here. That's a big, pretty high bar to set here for the remaining matches of this weekend on that hidden one.
That's huge.
Malashevsky and Utami
Only
continue to put up
like
the highest scores
he
of
could
the
bring it
weekend
back.
by significant margins across the board here. And I believe
What's up with
do
BTMC?
hear
Why is he?
it right
Wait,
now.
guys,
Here it
guys.
comes. Here it
Why is BTMC starting shortly if he's been streaming for an hour and 41 minutes? Why? Wait, wait, guys. Why is he start? There's no way. That must be like a Twitch glitch or something. Let's investigate. I wanna find out. Probably just detected as NSFW because of the low res. Probably. That could be a thing. Yeah, dude. AIs haven't gotten like super good yet. I mean, I don't know. You see the Dolly 2 trying to recreate company logos? I love that. I really like looking at those. They're so entertaining to me.
So this basically comes down to Malashevsky realizing that, you know, he's maybe a little bit more perfectly matched with Utami on these 10.3 picks. And maybe Utami's just not feeling too confident on the alt picks today. Maybe some of these more snap-oriented picks are really...
All right. What's the next one?
With that earlier
Nomad?
ban and, you know, purely speculation, but we'll see what happens. This map is very high spacing, very high intensity, and a lot of snappy aim control required for this.
Yeah,
Is this Nomad? This feels like DT.
very
Did I miss
different than the other
something?
two alt maps, but I'm still really surprised that we haven't gone more into the hidden pool with these 2 players. Like these 2
That's
players are
not
the best
Beast
Beast
Troll
players in
MC.
the game right now, and they're just
What?
like, avoiding hidden other than that last pick from Utami.
Maybe avoiding
Okay.
the contested picks a little bit more.
DT4.
Here, but
Okay,
who
look,
knows?
it didn't come up with the
Somebody will
DT
have to
icon,
as
okay?
we get further into this
I didn't
match.
see the
Start to run out
icons
of maps
on
here.
there.
Malashevsky's going to need a
Maybe I'm
couple of picks
blind.
in a row here in order to get back into this match, and there's a big miss from Utami to start the map off.
Yeah, at the first quarter of the map, that's going to give Malashevsky a big combo lead as Utami keeps breaking. Oh, but there goes Malashevsky. The lead is only about 10k points, and Malashevsky is losing in the accuracy department, actually.
Utami continues
kind
to
of
find misses.
Looking a bit like a clown fiesta between these 2 players. Like,
This map is, unironically, like, I would say that
They
this
said
map
lowest
is
scoring map
either
before. Check this one out.
the most difficult map in the pool, or maybe the second most difficult map in the pool. This is absolute insanity, even for some of the best double time alt players. in here, just
Malashevsky
because
actually
of
like pulling it ahead with this
this is
combo advantage
so
and accuracy
awkward and
advantage.
overlappy and
Slight accuracy
snap-oriented,
advantage,
and
I guess.
Right now, Malashevsky's really showing how comfortable he is on this. He's going to start to put up 400k pretty soon here.
Ooh.
Has pulled an accuracy lead out, and Utami.
Thoughts on the
now
commentary?
is going to
Commentary's
have to
pretty
put in
good.
Some serious work at the ending of this map if he wants to ever have a chance of bringing this.
I think
one
this is fine.
yeah, Utami's
This is
struggling
good
in the middle
commentary.
sections.
It's not like Monko tier commentary, right? And I think it depends on the tourney as well, right? Because Perennial, since it's one of the biggest tourneys and it's so like you're gonna have like the best of the best players in this. More technical commentary. I mean, as technical as you can get. All you do is just say, "Oh, he has the combo advantage or the accuracy advantage." You know, that's fine, especially compared to like somewhere where you're gonna have a lot of new players, like Drench program. you want to have commentators who are able to explain the game a lot more than just saying, you know, like, okay, well, you know, he's gonna DT this and he's gonna FC, right? You gotta explain it more. You get what I'm kind of saying? I think given that this is a tournament that only like people who are in the community really know about, it's fine to use like really high end stuff. Whereas something that you're just trying to talk to someone who doesn't really know about the game, you'd want to explain a lot more like what's going on. I don't know why I thought of that. I mean, that's like an obvious thing. I kind of just said like the most obvious statement ever, but that's fine.
Lead of 2 points right now, but Malashevsky being able to consolidate that first break point on Hidden One that he had there, he's got an opportunity to potentially take
How's
another
this
one right here, and
losers?
he might get a very close match if
I
that
know,
is
right?
the case right now. But
That's the thing.
Tommy-
That's the thing you got to realize. Anybody who hasn't watched Corsace before, this is the losers bracket. This is the losers bracket of this tournament. Just wanted to reiterate that real quick. And whoever takes this match goes into a losers bracket match against Arnold. That's the losers bracket. Can you imagine the winners bracket? You know what the winners bracket looks like? Where is it? I already closed the bracket. I'm so far behind. Challenge. There we go. The winners bracket is Zoodinator versus Mathy. Look at the competitors in case you guys didn't know before. Zudi, Taquito, Reedcat, Xylus, Malashevsky, Ikoro, Whitecat, Arnold, Utami, Sigi, Badu, Emrek, Intercambing, Doomy, Mathy, Bartek. It's kind of big. That's kind of huge, honestly. So those were the original 16 competitors that started, but now we've been whittling it down more and more. How Prime Cookie Z would do in games tournament landscape today? I don't know. You guys know that Cookie Z was like, I don't know how good he was, but he really liked playing StarCraft 2.
This map is pretty, as you said,
Who knows? He could have been a professional in multiple games.
features some quite difficult kick slider jumps.
Why is the text so hard to read? Oh, it might just be really small. Should I zoom in so you can see?
There's a couple of them, but
Is that better?
you know, both of these players
It might just be hard to read because of my dark reader.
most
Like,
patterns like that,
okay, that's
they
way
look like
better.
they're
Oh
able
my
to
god.
maintain that right now. Very classic.
Yeah, there
hard
you go.
rock look for these two players right now. Utami with a slight deficit in the accuracy.
Yeah, you'd
Starting
put
the
StarCraft
map
2
right
with a
here.
tablet.
Both players maintaining
Anyway,
combos, and
back to the map
again, I
pick.
think
This
this
looks like
match
a hard
generally
rock.
come down to whoever finds the first break in the hard rock pool thus far.
Ferriquidus
Malashevsky
songs.
taking a slightly bigger accolade than usual
Probably
right
going to
now,
be
and
a lot of
actually
aim,
almost falling
but
below
also some
19
tech sort of patterns. You can see some weirdish sliders already.
lead right now. This is a shorter pick here, too.
I've heard terrible rumors about you. Oh no.
compared to some of the stuff
Are they
we've seen
true?
thus
What
far,
kind of rumors?
in this match, you know, relatively longer pool, especially stuff like some of these DT picks. So
Did you play?
what happens here is
I don't play
Malashevsky has the
Starsu.
first break, unfortunately, but there's plenty of map left.
Yeah, it was right before
I
the
can't
part.
confirm these rumors. Does anybody have footage of me playing that game?
Less than 10
They can't prove it in the court of law. So
accuracy lead now negligible as only a couple hundred separate the two.
any footage that you see of a face cam and a gameplay of me is probably doctored footage
Thanks for the follow.
created by my haters.
Hope for a break from him if he wants to come back on this pick.
Let's hope
I
he's
video
able
proof.
to
I told you that's.
put
See,
up a
look, there we go.
combo.
Another hater
See
just
if
faking
Tommy
video
can
proof
find a
again.
break here. It
I would
be
never
absolutely
play
rad
OSU.
to end for
I'm not even gonna say the name. You have to spell it out. It's so bad.
Again, still plenty of map left in here. Opportunities to break laden throughout this
My
map.
nose,
Again,
dude.
I mentioned one of the more straightforward maps in the pool here, so it's asking a lot to find a you know, kind of a straightforward break in here. You really got to hope that one of these
Thanks
players
for the
will
follow.
miss aim somewhere. Malashevsky barely maintaining that
Yeah,
accuracy.
Malashevsky, dude, is in a
Getting caught out by that
not
slider.
great place.
Map is closing slowly. Utami's gonna have to break soon.
Yeah, there's still one key eye left for us here. If Utami breaks at the
This
very
is
start,
probably gonna be
Malashevsky
like
will
high
have to
aim,
come back.
maybe
That's
slider
the
reading
ending.
for this last key eye. So
Skyrocketed up with the multiplier. But that break needs to come soon, and it's not coming out yet.
Malashevsky needs Utami to break on this. Oh, and there it is. That's huge. The only thing that he needs now is to keep this combo going, and he can get this, which, I mean, is working so far.
Oh, there is plenty of map left here.
Oh, okay.
There's time. There's time for Malashevsky in this pick. He is only down.
Okay.
He can't miss.
Please, Malashevsky, you got this. Like I said, I always root for the underdog. Whoever's losing, I always root for.
Cannot break right now. He's got 99%
His accuracy,
He's very
crazy.
comfortable on this map right
He's
now.
surpassing Utami's old combo, which means the score should flick over to him real soon.
It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be right up
Oh.
to the ending here, though. He takes the score
Okay,
lead
he
right
takes it
now.
by a
He's
couple
got
thousand
over
points.
30
He
jumps.
cannot miss. Otherwise, Utami will take this.
And he slider breaks.
Oh, Utami!
The combo
No!
goes back in favor of Utami,
Oh,
and the accuracy is so
oh,
negligible
it's
that
so
it will
close.
help out.
It's so close.
Utami is just
Takes it at the end. Oh my god.
And that
Wow.
is it. Utami is going to take his own pick and go up 6-3. That is so tragic
Oh,
for Malashevsky.
the breaks.
He only needed to hold for like
Dude.
just a bit longer. The combo differential.
Oh my
between the two,
god.
Just about.
That was an
15
S rank from
minutes.
Utami?
So
Oh my
unfortunate for
god.
Malashevsky, but the pick is won.
It's
by
really just that
Utami
one
now.
slider, wasn't it?
The pick is back to Malashevsky,
Man.
but now down at match point.
Malashevsky's
he
gonna have
needs
to
win
pick
this pick.
wisely. As you can see, Utami only needs one more point to win the match.
My goodness, that was just. So, you
The
know,
ball is
I
now
said it
firmly in
twice
Utami's
here,
court.
I'll say
The
it
best
again.
Malashevsky can do is drive a tiebreaker and then hope that he wins the tiebreaker. So he's gonna need to start picking some real scores. Of course, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Points where you maintain that consistency at the beginning of the map there, and Utami looked a little bit more consistent at the beginning of the map, and he, had that unfortunate break, but he kept it into the ending after the break. Malashevsky, unfortunate.
This is
without
losers
that one
bracket,
miss,
in case you were
he tried to
wondering.
recover as best as he could at the ending, but he had so much
Yeah,
ground
so
to cover
be ready
that
for the
he
winners
was
bracket
room
match.
for
That's
error.
gonna be
He's gonna go straight back.
That's
over
actually
for Enigma.
right after this match. In about, I think it's like 40 minutes ish. The winners bracket match happens.
This pick, by the way, if you aren't familiar with this map, Enigma
Whew.
Heroes map features some of the wackiest tech streams you might just ever see in cut
Right
streaming.
after? No, it
Things
said
that
it's at
just feel-
it said it's at 1930, right? 1930 UTC, right after this. This is Saturday, June 4th at 18. 1930. What time is it in UTC?
This type of map, I think this is a massive risk, but if it pays off, I think.
Or no, wait, sorry, not the winners bracket. The loser. There's okay. The next losers bracket match. Sorry, yeah. Whoa. I'm a fool. Sorry, yeah. The winners bracket match is tomorrow. I'm sorry. I completely messed it up. It's 1852. So here's how the bracket looks. Why do I keep closing the bracket? Oh, they're already picking Hard Rock again. So the winners bracket is Zudi versus Mathy, and then the winner of the losers bracket against the winner of that. But there's still another losers bracket match that has to happen, which is Arnold versus the winner of this match, and that's the one that's coming up next. Okay,
Nothing too crazy.
so let's see.
These are actually one of the more comfortable parts of the map right now. If you're feeling good on the aim control
Okay.
right now, both of these players should have a pretty decent time on this, but there is a very difficult kind of
These
overlapping
players
section that's gonna come up right
are
here
so
towards
good if you
the,
know them. I mean, this
latter
is
half, and
I don't even know
that
who
may be where we
would
see
be the
some
favorite
breakthrough
on
right
this
now.
kind of
Both
map.
Players are gonna hold through.
Like, I want to say Malashevsky because he plays lots of weird sorts of maps like this, but I mean, this is right up Utami's ballpark as well, you know?
This decides the map. This decides
Oh!
the map.
Actually decides
They both
the match.
FC?
This decides the match.
That section?
If either of the players break here, they will not be
Okay.
able to come back on the pick. And
Accuracy lead to Malashevsky, though. So he's keeping the score in his court right now by having higher accuracy since they're both FCing up to this
such a
point.
stupid pattern to hit on.
Gap,
no
LOL.
one even, and they just-
He's getting gapped.
That's the hardest pattern in the map. This is just gonna be. This will be a stupid break. If somebody loses it right now, there's a. All right. I don't want to say anything right now.
Yes, this was his pick.
Here is fairly aim heavy, and both of these players have looked really good on aim thus far. But there is a double section that potentially, with the sliders after it, you could see some breaks on.
Oh,
right here.
Malashevsky.
And there's the stupid
Malashevsky! Oh my god.
All right.
that
Well, it's gonna go straight to Utami. Scores now in his favor. Malashevsky's really gonna be praying for an Utami break now. He's still up on accuracy, so he's gonna need Utami to break real soon so he can build his combo back up. Otherwise it's GG.
Looking to run away with it, going that difficult space stream and still holding on to his.
But it
full
looks
combo
like
into the very
Utami's gonna
ending.
keep holding.
If they both hit the ending of this map, it's just
Yeah,
Let me,
it's
tell you a fact. There are two
the
Hard
time
Rock FCs on this map.
has
One of them
now
is hidden
surpassed.
Hard Rock
I
by
don't
man on
think
the right, and
this
the
is
other
going to
Harrison.
Malashevsky.
So I think Malashevsky he had good
That's
intentions
it.
coming into this pick. It was just that one
GG
little
Utami.
victory once
Unless
again,
some miracle happens right now,
but Utami
Malashevsky
coming
is
in
now
with
out
an
of Corsair's
absolutely ludicrous
closed.
performance, getting the third HRFC on this
got
map.
it.
He has it. There's nothing left to break on. Utami is going to be slaying the Polish beast that is Malashevsky in this losers bracket match. By a
Man,
score
and you
of
could see it.
7-3.
You could see how comfortable Malashevsky was on this too. He looked so good for that entire map.
Man.
That was just the worst place you could have broken on right there. And again,
Good
for
one.
the
Good one. Good one.
Tenth
Guys, can
map
we
in
get
a
a
row,
clap in the chat
Malashevsky and Utami
for that match?
pick
That was a good
the
match.
other losers bracket match and have now set
Give me a clap.
the
Give me a clap.
benchmark for the winners bracket match and the second losers bracket potential match.
Okay.
Which will be taking place, of course, in about half an hour after
So,
this right now.
the next match in half an hour. What should we do for half an hour, guys? What do you think? Should we review someone's profile? Let's get a clap. Let's get a clap for that match. Let's do it. Let's clap for the next half an hour. True. True. Actually truing. What do you let me ask you guys something. Do you think that we're to the point now where we don't need to do like everyone and then the sub only ones? Do you think we could just increase the sub look and that's it, and just always have it like this so it's easier? I think we've reached that point. I think I have enough subs to make up my lost revenue. Scam? There's no scam. It's always been like this. Oh, me knows. Me knows. No, okay. This will be the last one where it's fair for everyone then. All subsequent ones. Utami beat Malashevsky. Bro, we were okay. Never mind. Yeah. Guys, Cookie Z's unbanned? Okay, that's just fake. At least try and make your stuff sound believable if you're trying to bait me. Alright. Nico FC prejudice. Nobody can go that fast. Literally no one can top that fast. Stop just making these obvious lies. What is this? Wait, what is this ad?
What? You can't do that? No. There's a wall here. Oh, this should do it.
The best gear helps you win.
That's crazy. Twitch cannot make a proper ad? It's not Twitch though. It's not Twitch's fault. It's these companies, they see, the stuff that's on Twitch and it's mainly games, so they're like, oh, we gotta appeal to gamers. We gotta make like the coolest gamer ad ever. Or like streamer. There's been a few ones that actually tailor like specifically to streamers. I don't know if you saw. Momo mentioned like the Indeed one, like the job website. There's literally an ad where it's some guy he's pretending to stream and he's like, "Yo, chat, I just got a job," using Indeed.com. It's like such an out of touch ad. It's so like, oh. Remember, guys, advertise the gamers. All of them are like gamer related. Like, I don't know if you've seen some of the ones. Some of the ones are like, they're funny how like just out of touch they are. But it works. I mean, I guess so. I mean, they wouldn't be running the ads if they didn't, you know, get some people to do it, right? So, I guess it works. Dude, we're getting so close to 5K followers. Hey, anyone who wants their profile reviewed, you better be following the stream. I'm just saying.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm just saying.
Thanks for the follow.
I've tricked everyone into following me on Twitch TV. Fine. Wait, you weren't following? You were subscribed, but you weren't following? How does that work?
Thanks for the follow.
How do you do that? How do you... What is with all these people who sub to me before they like even send their first chat message and then they just don't want to follow me? It's very interesting. You better keep following. I mean, you don't have to watch the stream. I would like it if you were, because you know we're gonna do a partnership push, guys. So it would be really good if you're watching my stream often, but you don't have to. But still follow. You really should follow. Anyway, you ready to roll it? Tell me. Everyone in chat. Everyone in chat needs to convince me that I need to roll it. Okay, fine. Maybe I will. Just Ven. Just Ven. Link your profile. Link your profile. Link that profile. Oi yo. Good quote. No way, Ven. I mean, it's not just Ven. It's just Ven. It's not just Ven. It's just Ven. It's okay. Well, maybe it is just Ven then. What's up? Oh, Venomous Alien. That's what it stands for? I'm learning. How to rotate text in MS Paint. You can't do that. You like can't do that. Hold on. I know this isn't like classic Paint. Hold on. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're lying to me. You can't. How did you do that? You can't rotate text in MS Paint. Here, look. It's my new text. I tried to rotate it. Didn't work. Maybe like no. You can't do it. You can't do it. This is like modern art. You see this? Why it's blue. What do you mean? Just rotate the 45 degrees button. Oh yes, of course. Control Alt any arrow key? Oh my god. No, wait, you're trolling me. I'm not a fool. Wait. What? It doesn't do anything. Wait, there's a new one? I just duplicated this. I just did a duplication glitch in Paint without even having to do this. Oh no, what if I... Wait, you can... How do I... Wait, I'm controlling the cursor now. How can I... I want to know how I can select something. It won't let me. Oh man, that was gonna be so good. Banned for duping on paint. True. There's no way. It's fake. I'm already telling you it's fake. There's no way. Multiplayer. Hold on. It's kind of cringe not playing beatmap spotlights. I mean, there's a lobby open right now. I mean, you could go play it, you know? Man, whatever. Players since September 2016, so 6 years. How does it feel to be playing this game for more than half a decade? Do webcam? Yes. Finally, someone who gets it right. Not someone who's like, oh, different camera angle. Well, it's the same angle. It's literally the same angle. Oh, you're in a new room. Doesn't look new to me. Finally, someone who actually understands what a new webcam looks like. Guys, oh, I know it. Guys, Willie got a brand new setup. He got a brand new setup, brand new PC. That's why it looks different. What are you talking about? New light bulb? I actually did get a new light bulb though. No meme. Show us the webcam? Oh yeah, let me. If I plugged in my other webcam, I could take a picture with my phone. Wait, I could do this. Okay. This is huge. I'll just put it in general, because why not? There you go. There you are. How does it feel? How many beds big is your room? 2, 3, 4. Maybe like 4 of those beds big. 4.5. Here it is, guys. It's a Logitech webcam. Again, even though I hate Logitech. Use that webcam's mic. I wish I could. I have it disabled. How many football fields? Like 0.2. Maybe less. What size bed? You're looking at the bed. What do you mean? Okay, anyway, sorry, Ben. Sorry to distract from the profile review. They're just asking the real questions, okay? Anyway. Nice playtime. That's quite a lot of playtime. I mean, it makes sense for how much you've been playing, but man, still, so many hours. You're almost in the club with me, with lots of hours. Rank score. A respectable amount of rank score. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by this rank score amount. It gets a thumbs up for me. I do quite enjoy that. For anybody wondering why I have the new webcam, there's the old webcam for you. Hit accuracy 99.11. Incredible hit accuracy as per usual. Again, I just want to remind you, right? Accuracy isn't everything. Only grinding finger control doesn't mean that you're grinding skill super hard, right? If you're FCing almost every single thing that you're playing with 99% accuracy, then you're probably playing maps that are too easy. I fell into this where I was like, I want to get, lots of PP and lots of farm maps. And if you get really high accuracy FCs, you get a ton of PP. And I started pushing my accuracy harder and harder. And it got to the point where I was just, to get 99% on something, you have to be able to FC it like pretty well, right? So I was really only playing maps that I knew were really easy for me. And that really put a dent in my skill forever. So you just got to think. I do indeed not get 99% FCs all the time. That's very good. I'm just saying, because you never know. You could accidentally fall down that path. It was gradual for me, right? I was gradual for me. At first, I was just doing like high 98s, and then I was doing like, okay, well, I should shoot for 99 because that's pretty good. And then over time, like a couple months, I was like, okay, well, 99 is really easy, so I should be going for 99.2. And then a couple months later, that became easy. So I was like, okay, well, instead of 99.2, that's really bad AC. I should go for 99.4. And it got to the point where I don't know if you've seen my peak profile AC. My profile hit 99.7% accuracy. And I was still not happy with how I was tapping. It's true. You can look it up. You can look at the past things. It's pretty fun to look at. Mugi 3 thinks your axe sucks. True. But you really just like play stuff that you find hard, whether it be aim wise, tap wise, reading wise, whatever, man. You know? Just say that you used to be an act god and not elaborate. Play lower act maps. I used to be an act god. Okay, next. Hits per play is on the lower side, 186, so you know the recommendations. Try not to retry spam, and try to play maps all the way through, start to finish. Those are two huge ones, and I'm sure that you may utilize some of these, hopefully. Don't worry, I see where you're not FCing with 99%. Maybe it's just not FCing, period, that often. So that could be a consistency thing to look into. I'm not so sure. Okay? I'm just wondering. I'm just thinking, okay?
Thanks for the follow.
Apollo combo scaling interview? We should do that. We should get Apollo on, just like how we got Zexar on. I should just ask everybody. I wonder if they do like a rework sometime. I could probably just ask one of the people to come on and like explain the rework, just to help people understand like whatever it is. That would be fun. It's a lot of silver S. Oh, I know, but that's a lot of A's. That's a lot of A's. FL HRDT. Okay, so that might be a lot of the play count. That might be what's dragging down your hits per play if you're playing lots of Flashlight. So I don't know. I've been avoiding this max combo 2758. I think that fits Senya Song's comp. I think. I can't tell if that's slightly too high for Senya Song's comp. It is. Boom! Boom! Nobody can defeat me! I know combos better than any other human alive! Oh my god! I am so good at guessing combos. Don't look at the past like 5 profile reviews where I've consistently gotten every single combo wrong. Just look at this one moment where I knew instantly. Man. So again, we're looking at your ranks, and you do have quite a few A's. Right, but you have quite a few S's and S's as well. So it's like you know how to balance it, right? Because you know what I'm gonna say. You know I'm gonna say consistency is important. So you should be FCing maps that are, you know, on your level or easy for you, right? If you're playing like 7-star maps, you should be able to FC like 5-star maps, right? If you're not, then that's a consistency issue, and that's something to work on. But also, you should be playing maps that are hard for you. So if a lot of these are just like FC chokes, stuff that you know haven't been FCing, you've just been 1 missing, 2 missing, things like that, compared to stuff that's really just like pushing your limits, really making you a better player overall, then maybe it's something to look into. Maybe it's something to think about. Just throwing that out there. If you want mutual, just message me or something. IDK. Hey, anyone want a free mutual? It's from Finland. That's huge. That's huge. I don't know if you know that. I want to get better at this game. Ah! Frog Gaming. We hate hidden. Registration's open. Oh, interesting. I like Frog Gaming. This is pretty good. Maybe we'll be able to do a collab. Frog Gaming x 1x Miss. Make hidden score less than The Rock. I mean, coming in laser, unironically, actually coming in laser. I know the default answer is just like, oh yeah, that's coming in laser. Sure, wink wink. But that's actually coming in laser, unironically. I do care where to put here. Skill Circle Gamer from Finland. Follow my stream. Oh my god. Twitch.tv/justven_. I upload my stupid plays here, the YouTubes. Very interesting, very interesting. Play Mendez. Oh, it's a link to Mendez on BConnect. Okay. Film isn't real if you add, you will get malware and government officials will spy on you. Look, there's some. It's like an item in some game. There's some positive traits. There's some negatives. You really just gotta decide which mutual is worth it. If you mutual Willy, you'll get a 10% skill boost, but you'll
Thanks for the follow.
you'll also age at a rate 5% faster than the average human being. So, I mean, if that works for you, there, I had to think of something. Heavy dragger. What does that mean? Does that mean you're stabbing your tablet like this? You're really dragging? I'm curious. Middle index, hybrid thing. Hybrid thing? I drag really hard. Interesting. We are not the same. I hover very lightly. You drag very hard. Could not be more in a different world. Add 3 of 7? Where's the emote? Where's the 7 TV emote? I need that now. This is the one time I need that add emote. Wait, does anyone have that actually? I don't think we have that added. If someone can find me the 7 TV emote that's like the add 1 of 85, greatly appreciated. How's Perennial going? Oh man, the Empire State is it's really gaming on him. Edge. Okay, find it for me. Find it. Link it. Link it in the chat. I gotta know. Cool Beans collabs. So lots of collabs. Interesting. Interesting. Oh! Endless Mirage. I see lots of people with that. Score Farmer collab. Base Toho Cafe collab. This one's really cool. I like this one. I like this image. Be cool without the text though. I don't know. The text kind of makes it look weird. Just a little bit. That might just be me though. Okay. Epic goal like things. Lower A count. Hey! Wait, you started at 2,877 A's? Wait. You realize it says lower A count, right? Oops. Oops. It's okay, you got this. You got this. Learn Gunga speed. Gain consistency, less retry spam, better nerfs. Good. This is a good goal. It's more like a culmination of what you're doing, right? That'll lead to that. But good stuff. Long time. Cool. Add more things to the list. That's a good goal. I like that goal. That's probably your best goal yet. Alright. Ah, man. I feel so hot. I feel like I should get a drink after this. Before we watch Corsace or something. Is that not what everyone wants / needs? Good question. Did anyone find the 7TV link? Come on, man. I asked for something from my chat and they don't want to give it to me. This is ridiculous. So sad. Chat should do every single bit of work for me. I should not have to do any work as a streamer. Rare tournaments. Top 8. It's pretty good. Staff, we always respect people who staff tourneys. Without tourneys, it would not happen. Cause you're not nice to us. Semis. Okay. Alright, nice stuff already. I mean, you know the tournament skill set. You know you gotta be good at a bunch of different things, you know? It's what happens. It's what happens. Your distant future, 1.25. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. That act is kind of spicy. I like these rate change, like, you put PP to the rate change. Wait, this is the same map. Wait. Eyes of Devil Elliot 220. That's spicy. It's lower BPM. Well, yeah, I know that. For that, I thought you just meant all of these are lower BPM. Like you're playing Eyes of Devil Elliot on like 0.9 or something. I was like, no, that's not right. Mendez FL. That's your best play. Marissa FL. Spicy. Respect players. If you know Toxic, I respect. Okay. Disrespects players. Okay, whoa. Okay, this is a good list. PDF files, groomers, literally anyone who makes inappropriate remarks towards minors gets some help. I feel like all three of these, there's a lot of overlap here. Brain dead people. A lot of overlap here. Sorry. People who cry, wow, I can't play stream maps and don't put in the effort to learn and just stick to ping pong and wonder why they get gutted every rework. Speaking of ping pong, hey guys, you gotta watch Ping Pong the animation. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorite shows. You should really watch Ping Pong the animation. I love ping pong. Here, do we have an update? I know somebody was watching ping pong because of me and they finished the first episode. Anybody else watching ping pong? I'm pretty sure it's free to watch on Crunchyroll or something. Just with ads. Isn't there the one Osu parody on ping pong? Yes. That's from the scene in episode 2? 1? 2? One of those. Every X digit on public service who instantly Osu top if you criticize any farm map ever. Tournament sandbaggers, D-rankers, private servers that keep your bonch rank down. That's the thing though. That's really annoying. That's like really, really annoying, but you can't do anything about it because if they don't play on private servers, you know what they're gonna do? They're just gonna play on Mikosu, and if they don't play on Mikosu, they're just gonna play offline. There's no way around it. I've thought about this for a while, and it's like there's just no way to stop someone like this, you know? Besides like keeping a log of like what tourneys they've played and how they performed, kind of like a MMR, you know, skill rating, elo, something. There's no way to actually be able to tell. Just play Score v2. True, Score v2 is unsubmitted, so they could just be online and play Score v2 all day. I can still disrespect it. True. Alright. Cool server with the idiots. Well, if you guys want to hang out in some server, I mean, it seems like you can get to know some of these guys pretty well. But, I mean, of course, I'm going to have to promote the Willy Osu Discord server. If you click join on Discord and you type Willy in the box, you will be joined into this server. What? Try it out. Anybody who's not on the server, go to like where you Discord join and just type Willy. You don't have to like type in a link. You don't have to type in like some crazy code. Just type in Willy. It works. It will blow your mind if you didn't know that. Hi chat. Hello chat. I'm saying hi to chat. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm on TV. Yeah. Any final words? Join the server right now. Yep, that's a good final word. I agree with that. It's a nice place to hang out. See, Nons, Flames DT. What is Flames? Wow, it really works. See? People don't believe me. Which is why you guys gotta try it. Try it. And don't leave the server. Please, just stay. Oh, through the Fire and Flames. Oh, okay. Unsubmitted. No, I don't think I have. Do you have a video of it? Anyway, we'll look at your top plays. We're going really slow today. I just noticed this. There's your flashlight plays. Identity Part 3. Spicy. I like Identity Part 3. It's a good part. I have not played this map of it. I have not played the Crazy J map. I should have. View my perennial team instead? I mean, maybe. I mean, not instead, but... Axion DT. That's pretty cool. Midorigo Queen Bee. I need to fix my score in this. I've had a bad score in this forever. Literally forever. Alright. Top place System Sun. Dude, System Sun is hard. I don't know how people can do that. Or AG Queen Bee. That's a really good hack on AG Queen Bee. Relief is easy. Relief is doable. How much money? No money. I don't do profile reviews for money. Watch as the subs erupt as they're like, what do you mean you don't do it for money? I don't. We pick people at random who want to do it because I want it to be fair for everyone. You do it for the clout, maybe. I do it so we can get partner on Twitch. You guys want to get partner on Twitch? Be sure to follow. Tune into my stream. I stream about this time every single day. Actually, probably subtract 3 hours. That's about when I start. I start at around noon for me, maybe a little bit earlier sometimes. So, hey, every single day, around the same time. When we'll be coached again? When there's something to coach about. I gotta think of like a coaching lesson. I haven't had a coaching lesson for so long.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm sorry, that one got me. That one actually got me. Factually, always start at around 5 my time. Yeah, so subtract 3 or 4 hours from right now, between 3 and 4 hours, and you'll have what time I usually start at. Be sure to stick around, because on Monday or Tuesday, I can apply for partner, and then we have to wait like a week for a response. So, gotta keep those numbers high, you know what I'm saying? You got some cool stuff. Legend of the Black Shawarma's awesome. I mean, lots of finger control stuff, but there is some aim stuff as well, definitely. More finger control oriented than aim, at least. So I'm not sure if aim might be something you want to focus on a lot more. I'm not sure if that might be something you consider a weakness. Hidden reading is always useful. I'm going to say it. Throw on hidden on some of these. A lot of these are higher AR as well. So make sure that you're actually like reading maps rather than, you know, reacting to them. I would say try and play, you know, a lot more no-mod. There are some hard rocks in here, which is good. I mean, this is just a straight stream map, so more of like the finger control stuff. I'm not sure how you're feeling on more aimy stuff, which is weird. That's so backwards that I'm saying that, but it's true. More generic kind of a thing. I mean, I guess this is like that, but you might need to test yourself on. There are some hard rocks. So I was going to say practice hard rocks, but like this is a pretty good one. I like that. Yeah, I'd say practice a lot more no mod. Maybe even some higher density, lower AR maps. That might help you with reading, because I really don't want you to just react to everything, right? And I'm not sure, because, you know, I can't get a full view of who you are as a player just by looking at 100 of your plays. DTHR tops, yeah, it's a classic. AR 8.4. I should play this diff. That'd be fun. It's only 210. I could do it. You know, think about the advice, like you're only as strong as your weakest skill set. That's just a good philosophy to just keep thinking about, you know? Italy versus Germany soccer. Who do you think will win? Hold on. Flip a coin. Oh my god, Germany's going to win, guys. Germany's going to win this event, this soccer event. So, you guys better watch out. Now, peaking at 7,360 plays in a single month. I'm not sure if that was one of your flashlight runs that highly contributed to this, but, you know, had to be more than that because you only have 5,000 plays on a single map. Who knows? Try not to retry spam. You know it. We all know it, right? We do not talk about May 2021. Okay, let's act like that one doesn't exist. Your peak is at August 2021 with 4,300 plays, which is still like double what you would kind of expect from a normal person. So still, I don't know if maybe like some of these other months you weren't really playing, but then you just like picked up like double the hours, you know, around here. It could have happened, but still, you know what I'm saying. You have a good amount of maps played, you really do, but always be downloading new maps, experiencing new patterns, and don't be afraid to play some of the like the aim farm maps, right? Because that is a skill set in itself. Right? A lot of people are like, oh, well, I want my profile to be cool, so I'm not going to play the farm maps. But that kind of jumpy aim is a skill set. It is a skill set, so you would need to practice it at some point. Otherwise, you know, you'll be behind the curve of everyone else when all is said and done, right? Just wanted to throw that out there. All right. Cool, interesting ones. I haven't seen this map in people's top plays for a very long time. People forget about this one. I forget about this one mainly. Maybe I'm just projecting. Medals, you don't have to go for medals. I quite enjoy them. Looks like you've gone for a few. You've at least knocked out all the old packs, which is, hey, that's kind of cool. Even at 1 beam on spotlights. I would say grind medals. I think they're fun. I don't know if you've had fun grinding them in the past. Maybe you should in the future. There's still some easy hush hush medals that you're missing. I don't know if you've even tried. Maybe it's all random except for the bunny. Maybe it's all random except for the bunny. Except for the bunny. Not the bunny. It's all random except for that. Except for it. That's the only one that you didn't get randomly. Man, what a shame. What a shame. I got the bunny legit? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Anytime I see the bunny, I'm like, there's no way someone got it legit. I refuse to believe it unless you were playing in like the year 2010. Which kind of just spoils it. It was 2 weeks after installing the game. Okay, maybe you did get it. How do you even get the bunny? You have to figure it out. No one in this chat will reveal it. It's a closely guarded secret. No, don't tell him, don't tell him. Now everyone's gonna get the bunny. Okay, fine. Go FC the Peppy bunny map. See if you can figure it out. Peppy has a bunny map. If you play it, then you get it. Or if you FC it? Do you have to FC it? Stream lag? Yeah, I just dropped 100 frames. Man, unfortunate. Why'd I get an ad? What do you mean, why'd you get an ad? Wait, do I have an ad? I don't have an ad. Okay. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think you're good on finger control and like maybe even stamina stuff. So I'm not sure how you feel on tech-ish kind of things like slider reading. Or I guess you're fine on precision if you're playing some hard rack with some DT hard rack. There's probably some CS 6.5 maps that you're playing. So hopefully you're comfortable in that. And lots of older maps, so linear aim is probably fine. I think it's really just probably generic aim and hidden might be the skill sets that you need to do. And reading to an extent, right? I think grinding reading is fine because the more that you grind reading, the easier it becomes to play all these normal maps. Actually, like the higher AR maps, it actually becomes easier to play. Of course, that's not to say that you won't have trouble, right? You still gotta grind it, but game is always a big weakness. Hidden, I only play for tourneys. Okay, good. I mean, that's fine if you don't set like hidden plays, in your top plays. I just want to make sure that you know how to read it, because that'll at least give you a foundation, to actually be able to do stuff. So, any questions? Any questions besides just grind aim some more, right? Because you're good on tapping. I'm pretty sure, for the most part on tapping. At least compared to your peers, you're really good on tapping. Anything else? I'm gonna get a drink, and the match is just starting up. So we're gonna be like,
thanks for the follow.
Watching Corsace is now the method. I know, I see. All good, no questions? Awesome. All right.
Have very similar.
So this match.
So if we do see Utami performing better on the day.
This match is Utami versus Arnold 24x24. So this is going to be a scary match. Commentators today are Dio and Fiery. I know somebody said earlier that they really like Fiery as a commentator. Hey, there you go. I'm excited. But let me get a drink. Let me heat up my food a little bit, and I'll be right back, okay?
For both of these.
Hopefully I won't miss a
given
ton.
How much Arnold likes to go into a lot of the hidden maps in any various map pool, especially against players like Utami, who we know are very, very strong double time and speed players. So let's go ahead and talk about that a little bit, because we do have a pretty extended hidden pool at this point. We've got 4 hiddens for these players to choose from, and all of them very, very difficult. Some of them maps that Arnold in particular would look very, very strong on, things like the Hidden 3, as an example, Spin Eternally, the 222 BPM Camellia, kind of speed tech map in Hidden, I think is a very, very good pick for him. And I kind of expect Arnold to spend a lot of time sticking in that Hidden mod pool where he can, given how well Utami has been performing on the raw mechanics picks in this map pool.
Yeah, this is, if Arnold plays at his best and Utami plays at his best, this is a toss-up and a half if I have ever seen a matchup like this. Pretty much, these players are good at both the skill sets that you would expect them to be good at. I think Arnold may be a bit more focused on finger control. I think has a slight, very slight advantage over Utami on that, but not by much. But other than that, both these players are insane at speed. Both these players are insane at hidden. Both these players can play Hard Rock. It might not be the most comfortable mod for them, but they are capable of playing it, and I think Utami has the advantage in just general aim consistency over Arnold. But other than that, this is... most of the picks are just going to be toss-ups. It's going to be whoever misses first.
That is the thing with these two players. I mean, Utami, I think it bears some repeating that Utami was the second place finisher in the Corsair's Closed 2021, only to Flying Tuna. So Utami, one of the best players in 1v1s in general, and I think somebody who has that high skill cap that you expect to need in the finals and grand finals of tournaments like this, and has already shown that he has the skill cap and consistency at this kind of star rating to still pull out ridiculous plays in tournaments. So I think that, you know, I think that this matchup is going to be pretty interesting for that reason, alongside the fact that Arnold was actually sight rating his match previously up against Taquito, and so you know, you kind of expect to see Arnold improve a lot of his scores in between these matches so that he you know, doesn't get knocked out in the loser's bracket here against Utami, who very clearly came to his match prepared, was putting out, you know, multiple FCs on different maps all in the same pool, so it looked very, very solid for him.
Well, I think that just about does it for everything that we have to really say about this matchup, unless you have anything that you'd want to add, Dio.
At this point, I don't think so. I think we're going to be just about ready to talk, though, about maybe some of the bans for these players, because I think that's kind of an interesting conversation to have, right? You've got two players who have very, very similar skill sets, and so you don't necessarily see them picking into the exact same thing all the time. So with that said, I think you're going to kind of favor the player who has a little bit more of a well-rounded skill set, or can pick into the mod that neither player is necessarily comfortable with, or that you don't necessarily associate with them. And I think that player is Utami in this case. So I'm going to expect a couple Hard Rock bans out of Arnold in this match. Specifically the Hard Rock 3. We saw Utami put up a nasty 900k or so on Major.
Nasty 900k. That's huge. That's good wording.
Probably
Thank you,
like
Dio.
the Hard Rock 1 as well, or the Hard Rock 2. Arnold notoriously
Have they gone through their picks yet?
Hard Rock aim maps and precision maps as well. Definitely something where we
Where's Arnold from? Peru.
those types of maps banned.
Sorry, I'm reading the Corsace chat.
I think that's probably.
I know that he was not going to be able to hear that, but that's
the bans
fine.
for Utami are a little bit less clear. Why don't we talk a little bit about those, as I believe we are going to be getting into the bans for both of these players now.
See this? I came back just in time.
Utami.
I actually kind of want to sort of contradict you at first, because I genuinely think Arnold is just going to ban Nomad 1 and Hard Rock 1. He's just going to ban aim straight up. Utami throwing a curveball, well, actually not necessarily a curveball.
Okay.
DT3 ban out for Utami. Nomad 2 out for Arnold, which honestly, that
Makes
is
sense.
not really that surprising to me. Utami
Makes sense.
pretty much FC'd that, and that is an 8-star map. So,
All right,
not
all
wanting
right.
to deal with that. Oh,
This is where it gets real. Okay. Nice DT bans. Anybody here joining us who has not watched Corsace before or has not watched Osu tournaments before? Anyone? Anyone in chat? It's probably less since we just watched a Corsace match a little bit ago. Utami FC DT2 but Bandit? I mean, he might just not be confident against Arnold on it. Because Arnold's scary, dude. Arnold's got stuff going on, you know?
And is likely going to leave up the Nomad 5 and just say, yeah, go on, pick it. Pick the Nomad 5. Pick speed into me. Go ahead. I just don't want to play it because I think it's a toss-up. But if you pick it into Utami, that is still a very, very bad matchup for just about anybody.
That is.
Okay, well, I imagine Arnold's last ban is that
Arnold is a jump scare
Hard
player.
Rock 1 and Nomad 1 are left open. Every single Hard Rock, for that matter, is left open. So, Dio, your prediction is entirely wrong.
All right, who are you guys rooting for? Everyone in chat. Arnold or Utami?
Double Time is gone as an entire mod pool, except for DT4, which is not a double time map. It's an
Arnold, Utami, Arnold, Utami, Arnold. Stan Miku gang, I assume that's Arnold. It feels like we have slightly more Arnold votes. Make a poll? Good idea. See, man, this is why I'm a streamer. I don't know how to do it. Who are you rooting for? Is rooting for? Which rooting is it? Okay, rooting. I was right. Arnold 24x24 Utami. Okay. Thought it would be up for 5 minutes. Feel free to vote in the poll. That's huge. That's huge.
Honestly, I don't really think this is a bad pick. Getting the toss-up map out of the way first is definitely a smart.
Which one is Arnold? Well, I'll give you a hint. It's the one that's not Utami.
Literally could go either way out of the way.
There's no way.
Pick later, like Arnold, I imagine definitely.
There's only 2 people here, so you gotta have a really easy guess.
Hidden 4, pretty much end hidden.
All the hidden.
Alright, they're going into hidden already? Or no, Nomad? Sorry, they were talking about hidden 4.
Well, I would not be surprised to see
Nomad 5.
that, but
I don't know the pool, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know any of the pools.
you know Utami can play speed. You can play speed too. Might as well just see who wins it and then not have to worry about it later.
Solid start to the map for both players on pretty close accuracy. We do see an
Now, of course, it is worth saying, for anyone not familiar with these tournaments, this is one of the biggest and toughest tournaments of the year. Corsace Closed is a 1v1. They're going to run a tournament called Corsace Open soon, which is an 8v8 team tournament. But this is 1v1 invitational for only the best players in the world. You can see the first map that they're playing, this is a Nomad pick that's 8.07 stars in a tournament. Tournaments usually have like lower star rating because it's hard to like consistently, do stuff like this. So, is this harder than OWC? Probably, but it's in a 1v1 setting rather than a team. So it's hard to say.
The act drops from Arnold will keep the lead in Utami's favor for now. It's going to take, I think, another break from Utami for this lead to shift over.
So it looked like earlier, Utami was banning a lot of the double time maps that were very fast, very speed oriented, because both of the players are like pretty good at speed. So it looks like he was a little scared of what Arnold was going to do over here. So Arnold's ended up picking this 256 or 258 BPM Nomad map, which is, basically as fast as you would see with a double time pick. So it's interesting. We'll see what's going here. 256 BPM.
That said, long map. Still a lot of
Arnold does have the higher combo right now, although Utami has the higher accuracy. So it is in Utami's court for the time being, but we're going to slowly see the score reach towards Arnold's a little bit more.
Very close still. You have slight combo lead on Arnold and act lead on Utami. So if either of those switches around with the accuracy, you could see the score swap back over as well. Of course, at this point, over halfway in, these combos are pretty darn big, and any of them dropping is very, very impactful. You're looking still at accuracy.
This could
drop
still
for
stay
Arnold,
even.
hovering around that 97% mark, and pretty solid.
As in,
accuracy
even though Utami does have lower combo, it could feasibly go to him just because of his accuracy advantage. But the combos are starting to get to that point where they're going to really start mattering. So if anybody breaks combo, it's basically Arnold breaks, as I say that. Commentator curse. That's Utami's point.
for Arnold. Just
Unfortunate. That was a break point from Arnold, meaning he picked the map expecting to win, but it's actually going to go to Utami, and now Utami is going to be able to capitalize on that.
Coming up tails at the moment for Arnold, as now Utami, already almost 100,000 score in the lead, does finally drop that combo, but there are misses on jumps there from Arnold as well. And with both of them finding the combo breaks and a 90,000 score lead already accumulated for Utami, that is going to be a first pick break point for Arnold. And we've seen this from Utami against other players as well, just banning out speed, where both of them really prefer to play the same exact types of maps, and instead saying, yeah, I'll just beat you on the maps that we both don't prefer to play. Instead, I'll beat you on the stuff that I've rounded out my skill set with, and let you pick into these toss-up speed maps between the two of us.
Interesting point Dio's bringing up, where they know that they're both very confident on speed stuff, but we're not really sure how they're going to do on the other picks. So that's what Utami was trying to eliminate.
There are absolutely no speed-oriented maps except for maybe Hidden 3 remaining in the pool.
Well, that is the first point on the board going to Utami.
Out of the way.
It's a pretty big win. Good accuracy, good combo around the board from him. So good first pick to get ahead. Okay, most people have said they're rooting for Arnold. 2/3 of people. That's 66% versus 34%. Interesting. That's pretty big. This is exciting. And again, this is the losers bracket of Corsair's Closed. I'd like to remind you of that. Both of these players have lost in a match previously, and they're working their way up the losers bracket to then have the winner of the losers bracket compete against the winner of the winners bracket in the grand finals. So we're gonna see, you know, a winners bracket match tomorrow at 22 UTC if you're up. But if you thought this is crazy, just wait until you see the people who have been winning every match. Both lost to winners in finals. Yep.
Inconsistency is something that Utami definitely has over speed players and human players like Arnold. It's a skill set that he has been able to abuse against a lot of other players, particularly as of recent, while his Nomad 1 aim skill cap has kind of ballooned into what it is right now. This map, as you can see, already over 8 stars.
So we're going to see this. This is Utami's pick, and it seems like he might be counterpicking against Arnold, something that could potentially go to Utami. If I were to rate the players on this, I don't know. I would assume Utami might take this. He might edge this out. He's pretty good at aim. Not to say that Arnold isn't, but I would say, you know, Utami is definitely well in his corner here.
And has been on the rise for quite
Right.
some time in that regard, so not too surprising to see him start to eclipse some of the older tournament players in multiple different ways, actually.
I just want to say this.
Now it's SS on SS battle.
Really cool thing they did. I don't know if you guys noticed it. The combo colors for each player. Do you see that? I didn't notice that until just now. I was like, oh, that's a really nice touch.
Those are 213 BPM full screen jumps as well. Those are not slow. So these are very wide and very fast full screen jumps.
That's a very tiny detail that most tournament people don't actually like put into watching tourneys, but I like that. You're more nervous watching tourneys than getting new top plays? How about playing tourneys? Because if you guys don't know, if you're not familiar with the tourney scene, there's tournaments for all sorts of rank ranges. There's 6-digit tourneys that happen. Okay, Arnold is down on this section. Utami holding the accuracy over 99% and just nailing all these hard to aim jumps.
Basically full screen horizontals that we're seeing from this map during the TI times.
Yeah, like what is this, man? This is an 8-star aim map, by the way. And we know
Yep.
this would probably be 8.5 stars or somewhere around that on the old star rating.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
This is with new star rating.
8-star aim map, by the way.
What is this? Even Arnold's hitting this.
Arnold hitting it, but that break from earlier is really just holding him back from before. Since, for those who don't know, the tournament works off of score v2, which 30% of your score comes from how good your your accuracy is, and the other 70% is made up by how good your combo is. So it's a little bit more combo weighted, but Utami does break here finally. I don't think there's enough time for Arnold to catch up unless Utami keeps breaking and Arnold FCs the rest. There is potential for a comeback, but it's unlikely, especially now that Arnold breaks and loses that combo. It's looking like an Utami point right now. Man.
Unfortunately, Utami not going to be completing the full combo on this map, but 600k and only one miss so far is just really ridiculous. Does finally drop a bunch of other misses there.
Both players dropping, especially as it gets to this ridiculous section of the map, but
Completely safe and secure in this point.
it's we're pretty confident that this is the Utami point. I mean, there's no time really for Arnold to come back at all, and that is the power of the combo weighting in Score v2, as you can see, because Utami did get what double what Arnold's combo was.
And that is a consolidated break point.
Yeah, and there you go. You can see the difference. Double the combo and also higher accuracy as well helped contribute at least a couple 10,000-ish points, not 10,000, but tens of thousands of points to that. Whereas the combo obviously contributed like 100,000 or more points. Sorry.
As we get into the next round of picks, Arnold,
losing my words.
no more speed, and I imagine he's just going to want to pick into hidden now at this point. You got the toss-up pick out of the way. Let's
Interesting.
go and stick with what you're known for, and what you actually
So-
had very good luck on.
This is Arnold's pick now. He's gonna want to start getting these points now that Utami's up 2. He's really gonna start taking
I'm
these.
just really looking forward to seeing these two.
How does
face
Score
off
v1
on
work?
something like hidden.
Okay, Score v1.
That's what they're both really good at.
Okay,
That's what we all
okay.
want to see is for Arnold
You
and
take the
Utami
hit value
at each other
of the hit that you get times the combo to like some weird power times the mod multiplier at that moment, and then add summation for all notes in the map that you hit given your current combo for each position. It is far more complicated. All you really need to know about Score v1 that it is basically entirely determined by your combo. It is if the combo weighting in Score v2 is like 70% combo, 30% accuracy, Score v1 is more like 97% combo, 3% accuracy. At least that's my opinion on it, having played, with Score v1 and Score v2 a lot. How does bonus PP work? You get bonus extra PP for the number of scores that you have submitted on different maps, not on the same map. All right, now they're into the hidden pick, hidden 2.
Well, aim picks in general tend to be toss-ups. We've already seen.
Now you might notice the star rating is a bit lower. This is only in the 6-star range, but as you can see, the density of this map is much higher, so it's going to be harder to read. This is AR 8.2 at 176 BPM with quite some strange aim patterns going on.
And over or under aim something just because.
Explain the math behind it? Okay, there's a
That is the
formula.
type of map that this is, and if you're not
You
on
the
the
oldest
clear
thing
edge
in your
map,
room.
or if your low aim isn't
No.
consistent enough to be
I also
able
think
to
the room is older
go
than me.
through a lot of these patterns, which basically nobody's is. You're gonna have a bad
That's probably
time
not
there.
true,
The combo
actually.
just feels so tenuous on this map at all times. Both of them, however, making it out of the intro relatively unscathed with just the early reverse choke for Utami.
Your accuracy is pretty much virtually
I can barely react to it. Yeah, I can only read it. I can't even
here.
react.
A couple more 100s on the side of Arnold, but nothing.
Now, I will say, this is usually where Arnold really excels. He is quite good at reading a higher density maps, especially with Hidden, as he showed in I'm not sure if you guys remember when he came second place in Drench program. That was huge, with some of the hidden reading picks that he was taking away from other players. Of course, he's a prolific old map player as well, and he's been around in the game since, you know, early 2010s. So this is really his domain. Utami though is a very good player, so who knows if he could take away this point. It looks like they're both holding. Utami does have slightly lower combo, as he broke earlier in the map, and he does have accuracy advantage, which is keeping him even. But Arnold breaks, meaning the score is going to start heading towards Utami this time. And this was on Utami breaks, but Arnold's still breaking as well. So it's kind of up in the air. Arnold really needs to keep holding this combo and pray for an Utami break again to get this. Note locking on that note, that was pretty fun. Okay, Utami does break, so this could be the thing that Arnold capitalizes. You can see the scores are starting to get very close. Arnold has to FC this ending. There is a chance that Arnold gets this. Oh, but Arnold misses! The scores are only 40,000 apart. Oh, Arnold! No! Wow. That could have been it. That could have been it, but Arnold was not able to hit the ending, unfortunately. That's going to be very detrimental to Arnold. Utami is now up 3-0, and it is his pick. So Utami could pick a map that he thinks that he has advantage on and get another 4th point. Arnold is going to need to start getting points real soon, or he's going to back himself into a very hard to get out of corner.
Any chance of that happening. Still insane plays from both of them on that map, though. We get into Utami's next pick, which I am just going to imagine. Hard Rock 1? Let's see.
This is
You
big.
have to think it's Hard Rock 1, right? For this next pick from Utami. I mean,
Real?
obviously
True.
we can say, hey,
Needs
no,
2
pick
breakpoints
more
now
hidden, pick
just
more
to reach
speed maps,
TB.
pick
I
the
know.
stuff that's fun for us to watch, but from Utami's point
And that's
of view,
the thing.
I
That's
think
the thing that you're going to be wanting to think about, is that, you know, if both players reach 6 points, then there will be a tiebreaker played, and the winner is determined by that. But if you are able to force a tiebreaker against someone else, you really just have to rely on them to make a mistake and give you that final point rather than even playing the tiebreaker. So as Utami starts reaching 6 points before Arnold is really, you know, matching that, it's going to be looking much better for Utami to win the match. Because he's just going to need Arnold to mess up a play. Or for, of course, himself to go God mode and just like FC the entire map when no one else is going to. But again, right? So it's starting to look scarier. Picking Hard Rock 1, I'm not sure, because like I said, I don't know the pool. If I had looked at the pool before this, maybe I would be able to give you some commentary. But I'm just sort of watching the maps as they come. This is exciting. So I'm not sure if you could hear, because I had it very quiet, but Fiery saying that this has some pretty awkward aim to deal with, so we will see that. This is CS 5.3 with Hard Rock on, and 240 BPM. 7.79 stars, if you're wondering. Does loser pick next map? It alternates pick. So they when they start the map, they flip a coin, basically, to determine who gets the first pick, and then the other player gets the first ban, right? Because from the map pool, in the start, you're able to ban maps that you don't want to play, or you don't want your opponent to pick against you, right? So each player gets 2 of their own bans in this format, and then the opposite player who got the first pick, whoever got the second pick, or second ban, sorry, my words, I'm fumbling my words, gets the first pick, and then they just alternate between those. So even though Arnold lost, this is Utami's pick, as you can see right here, it says map pick. So Utami has just kind of like been winning on each of Arnold's picks, but also winning on his own.
looking a lot better for Arnold on this pick.
Arnold already missing.
And that's what you get for saying his name so much.
just barely finds the
Oh,
underrange
Utami missing too, though, so this could even out.
Utami gonna miss as well, right?
Their
now.
accuracies are actually exactly the same.
Less than 20K.
They have hit the exact same amount of 100s and misses.
Arnold with that combo.
So Arnold can take this away. If he keeps building this combo, he could overtake Utami. In fact, just in a second here, we're going to see the scores flip over. You can see the bolded score over on Utami because he's in the lead, but that's going to go to Arnold as the combo lead keeps going.
In any case,
And, wait for it, wait for it. We just need some more scores. Or notes hit. It's so close. There we go. Now Arnold is in the lead. He's just going to keep this combo, and in fact, he drops accuracy, gives it right back to Utami.
quite literally any part of the song.
But Arnold is still up with the combo advantage right now. The accuracy advantage is just kind of up in the air. They keep like throwing it back to each other. But combos are really going to start mattering soon, so Arnold's really going to need to keep this and probably hope for an Utami break, because if Utami can take this and get like really good accuracy, he might actually be able to win it thanks to the 30% accuracy advantage. We can't see Utami's points? What? I'm in the way! I'm in the way! Okay, is that better? Sorry. I mean, you can see it on the screen up here. You just can't see it down there, right? Is it fine if I move myself back? Or should I just do it like this? What do you think?
Thanks for the follow.
There goes a miss for Arnold.
Miss from Arnold. Utami now has this massive combo, so Arnold's gonna need a break right now to be able to get this. Otherwise, Utami has this in the bag. This is another 4th Utami point, which it seems like it will be as we're hitting the final section right here, the final chorus of the map. Arnold's accuracy is suffering a little bit. He's not too far behind Utami, but that doesn't really matter because in a game where combo is so prevalent here, 70% of your score, it really just matters that Utami is hitting, 4-digit combo right now, rather than Arnold.
Show everyone how it's done on a basically 8-star aim map. Once again, Arnold just not able to quite take it. He's almost there. You can see his combo almost matched Utami. He's just, if he didn't get like one of those misses, he would have had such a huge combo that he could have beat Utami. But now Arnold on the ropes here.
It's just one of those again.
4 points.
It is Arnold's pick again, so maybe he'll be able to find a map that he's able to play better than Utami. But it's so hard. It's so hard once you get to this skill level, because these players, I mean, this is of course one of the highest stakes tournaments in the entire game, and that's because you have so many good players. That's the thing, right? Arnold is really good at a lot of skill sets, but once you're up against someone like Utami, who places second in seeding, who's good at pretty much everything, what are you going to do? What are you going to do against that? Again, in case you don't follow at least the PP ranking, I know a lot of people follow the PP ranking. Let's check their ranks right now, because both of these players are near the top 10 in the entire game. Arnold at number 11 right now, and Utami at number 6 in the world in the PP ranking. But of course, PP means nothing for tournaments, right? Because as you can see, there's some other players who beat this, like Zoodinator, if you're familiar with her. Pretty big streamer, amazing player. She actually placed first in qualifier seeding and has been winning every single match so far. So, very scary. I think it would be really exciting if Zoody won Corsair's Closed. That would be a huge win under her belt.
Why not pull it out when you're down 4 points? You need to get something on the board. This is a map that...
Axion Flower. So this is going to be a kind of weird aim, sort of streamy kind of map, but with hidden on top. I don't know how to describe it. Probably what Fiery just said is a HoloWings map. That might be all you need to hear. Just to know what's about to happen here.
Okay, well, in any case...
Early break from Arnold.
This is the HoloWings diff of the Axion set.
But we'll see how it goes.
Flow aim and a few funny slider patterns like that.
Good funny
Should be a
slider
lot
pattern.
more
Thank
of
you,
that throughout the
Fiery.
entire map. For now, both players remaining.
These are quite
relatively
funny sliders.
stable.
Both players
having
still
the early
keeping
back
their
advantage.
combos high. Utami
Slight
definitely
combo
with the crazy accuracy. 99.72,
Going
now
to
73%.
Matter a lot more as we get into the harder parts of the map. Starting about
Arnold's kind
right
of just
now.
holding on. Arnold's going to need a break from Utami, just like we said before, just to keep this. Because he does not have the accuracy advantage
Probably what
nor
we're
the
gonna see a
combo
lot of this
advantage.
is These jumps are, they look easy because they're
Yeah.
separate one by one, but they are not easy at all. in the
Exactly
slightest.
what
They
Fiery's
are so
saying. And
weak in this
Utami
zone.
does
And we see
break, giving the
Utami
advantage to
ending
Arnold.
up
Arnold is now
falling
going to run
victim
away
to
with the
that.
score
Now
as he
Arnold
hits
with
this
the higher
score
combo
section.
gets
This is
into the next little
quite
section
a
here.
shorter
We get to the
map
funny little
comparatively.
repeat sliders.
Arnold
Just popping off.
hitting those sliders.
He just told
This
himself
is an
to
Arnold
lead
pick.
those
I don't
two
think there's
maps,
any
but
way for
he came
Utami to
back a
win as
different
he's now
man from that
missing all
break
these
in between the
patterns.
two picks. This guy
I think
now
we
on the
can
reverse
call it right
choke,
here.
Just popping off.
This is Arnold's first point. I'm
unbelievably
calling it.
so with,
FC.
Unfortunately, not the full combo.
Yes.
One-time slider break.
I don't think Utami knows that Arnold broke in the beginning on a random slider. That is an S rank though. A pretty impressive one with 825 combo.
In this match, and I am still one of the best players, and I will still be able to get scores like this in match. Really, really incredible.
That was a big one from Arnold. That is quite a high score. 942k. That might be one of the highest scores in the tournaments. I'm not sure. I haven't really seen the other scores. But I'm willing to bet because that is such a strange map to play. All right.
Yeah, that is definitely what Arnold needed to get back into this match.
Yes,
Finally.
that is huge. Arnold finally winning on his own point. Although Utami is up by 3, maybe he can score a break point against Utami, meaning Utami will pick the map, but Arnold will end up winning on it. Who knows? Who knows? Usually you're going to see some of the decisive points determined early on in the match as players want to build up those points and not, be match pointed against, right? As the other player tries to force that tiebreaker. But as we're going on, we might see, some toss-up picks. They could go either way, depending on this. We might have waited for this. So we have a Hard Rock pick. I'm not sure about this map. I keep saying that because I don't know the pool.
With the Hard Rock pool, and this Hard Rock 3 pick.
Let's hear what they
was
say.
Probably the most convincing argument for the Hard Rock pool to be good for Utami in this match. 900k one miss with almost 98 AC on this map against Malashevsky earlier today is just bonkers.
That's scary.
Ridiculous sort of score for Utami. So
this is definitely a map that Utami is feeling confident on, I feel. I don't think this is going to be very good for Arnold. Ooh.
Which really just looks so good for Utami.
Arnold is Hatsune Miku. Yeah, he changed his name as a meme to be a MG Hatsune Miku.
Nomad 3 in some aspects. You usually would see this map in particular as a
If you, I don't know, because some people are newer to the game and they might not know this, but if you hover over this little button on the profile, you can see people's previous names. Formerly known as Arnold24x24. There you go. Alright, so they're getting into the pick.
See if Utami can replicate his score from last time, and if Arnold can compete.
This is more of an alt pick, but I can see some like 6th rhythms coming in here. Was the most names? There's some people who buy name changes. I don't know, because name changes double in price each time that you buy them. I'm not sure if it's capped at a higher end. What is MG? I have no idea.
This type of Hard Rock map, I think, actually suits Arnold pretty well here. Right, this is just an alt map with Hard Rock. There's not a lot else to say about this pick. It has kind of a weird way of doing aim control with those.
There you go. It caps at 100 USD. Let's see these name changes.
Double back octagonal.
Oh my god.
Spam 1-4 cut stream stuff.
This is like $1,000 worth of name changes.
Some really
Guys,
high-spacing quints.
this is like $1,000 worth of name changes right here.
Arnold's still on the full combo, and Utami on what is now a reverse choke, about a quarter of the way into the map, finding that first
Utami
miss.
missing.
Big combo
This could be huge for Arnold.
Able to hold it through that giant
Although there
spacing.
is time for Utami to catch back up and Arnold to break, as you know, the nerves might build as the combo's getting higher. But Arnold really taking this away. Look at his accuracy, and of course he has the combo lead as well. Who knows what's going to happen? Maybe this is the break point that we've wanted.
Still holding that FC. Going to be building up a pretty decent score gap.
Arnold missing.
He's in between parts, man. He's in between parts. They
Fiery.
really get you the slow section of the
Fiery's,
map.
dude, Fiery's reaction to that. Dude. Legitimate just like pain in his voice. Dude.
It's going to be the case on this one as well.
Oh. So we're going to see Utami start building up the combo. If Utami can miss here, it could give Arnold a chance to rebuild, but as this is the slow section right now, I'm not sure how close this is going to happen. You can see the score slowly starting to build back up again. It's scary. Arnold really needs Utami to miss soon.
Barring any unfortunate misses from Utami as
Dude.
we get into the last chorus here. Damn it. I was honestly...
And it does flick over to Utami, the score lead.
I felt that. It doesn't seem like it's going to be happening, but the score is still pretty close. I mean, this is only a 20k, 30k score lead for Utami right now. And there is still a quarter of the map left, so
Utami
any misses from Utami
looks
could
like he's
still
taking
swing
it
this back
away.
into Arnold's favor. They're going to have to come
There
sooner
is
right now.
indeed a chance for Arnold to come back, but at every second that passes that Utami is comboing this, that gets a little bit less, but Arnold could come back right here.
There goes a miss for Utami.
There
Can
is a
Arnold
chance.
combo the rest of the map? Even if he does, is that enough to bring him back? He's got a 1%.
Oh, but he misses anyway. It's not enough.
He missed. I was going to say he actually could bring this back. It was getting very close at the end there, and then as soon as I open my mouth, he just misses. So clearly, I just should not mention Arnold at all if he doesn't want to miss.
Utami now at 5 points. He needs 7 points total to win. This is huge. Guys, we got to start giving Arnold some of our power. Can we get a wait, hold on. Can we get a hold on, let me find a good emote. Let me find a good one. Dude, I don't know. What's something powerful? Suggest me an emote. Fourth spin. I don't want to say it. Okay, Poggies for Arnold. Poggies for Arnold.
Still generally having the edge in terms of
Well, give him the
overall
power he
usable
needs.
skill sets.
Trust
like
me.
That hard rock, like that aim consistency. It's still overlapping pretty heavily in terms of the speed, the stamina, and the hidden mod. So for Arnold, generally speaking, a bad matchup into Utami, and a matchup where Utami has been.
And since this is the losers bracket, I should mention the loser of this is knocked out of the tournament. The winner will move on to fight once again, but the loser is fully out. So it's really riding on the result of this. Let's see this JP clip real quick. So funny. I love this. That's doable. If he only gets 450s on this is S rankable, like actually. Anyway, they're getting into Hidden 1, which should be like a no mod 1, but with Hidden.
You might notice it says 210. That is not entirely accurate.
Oh.
This is a multi-variable BPM song.
Oh,
and
no.
As a result, I do not really imagine we're going to be seeing high accuracies from
Okay.
either of these players, as a lot of this map is just generally not quantized properly, and we're kind of seeing that take effect mostly with Warren here.
So quite a difficult map.
Well,
There wasn't
for Arnold, despite the
an early break from Utami here, which, I mean, Arnold is struggling on the accuracy, which is keeping it in Utami's court, but that combo is going to help Arnold out in the long run. Hopefully.
lead that Utami has at the moment, given the early chain hundreds dropped for Arnold on this map. Gonna need to see some misses maybe in the middle of the map from Utami for this to go over to Arnold. We do see a 50 there drop during the Ki time. As both of them hitting all of the square jumps. But
guys, people love for Arnold right now. Right now, people love. Quick. We need to bring him back.
Maybe
we need to give him power
a little bit during the first Ki time.
Please.
Even more of the
give him power.
Polygonal jumps.
He needs
all
it.
Of the square jumps. All of the linears. Still going completely fine for him as Arnold
Utami with such a huge combo here
during that first chorus.
Arnold was able to bring the accuracy back though. You can see he's over 98 now, which is just fine for that, but it's the combo that's the worrying part as always, since it's such a huge part of the score, 70%.
We get into the solo section in a bit after this.
There is still time to come back for Arnold. I mean, of course there is. But it entirely relies on Utami breaking at some point, which could very well happen, but I'm not so sure based on his performance so far. And Arnold breaking again.
Malashevsky. Arnold going to be missing once again on the triple spam during the chorus.
All right, see you later, Boom Kitty.
Utami is just not having any issues
That
right
is
now, like, at all.
that is rough. That means this is. It's still comebackable, still, but it's starting to look less and less likely for Arnold.
This was an important pick for Arnold. Unfortunately, it seems like this pick is already in the bag.
And this was Arnold's pick too, but it's going to force a match point on Utami, which is terrible for Arnold. Because after this, if Utami wins this point, Utami will need 1 point to win, and it will also be his pick. So he could pick a map that he knows Arnold can't do. That would be disastrous for Arnold. So this can potentially end up horrible for Arnold. Oh no.
And Utami is just not having trouble with any of it. Still holding on to that reverse choke.
Oh my.
The early slider break method now in full employment by Utami.
Is he gonna reverse choke?
What we saw on
like actually, is he just gonna FC the rest? Is this the Utami method?
This is ridiculous. Like,
do you see this?
Play,
wait, he's still FCing. Like after he just missed in the beginning.
Accuracy still going on a combo, by the way. Just friendly reminder
guys,
that this map is really dumb to combo.
Really dumb.
And
good way to put it.
It just doesn't matter because okay, thank you. Finally,
okay.
Finally, showing that you're actually human. Thank you, appreciate
Arnold
that.
is getting combo, but it's far too late in the map. Even if he FC'd the rest, he might be able to make up like 600k score, but that's nothing compared to Utami going to be ending at like 850k or something. I mean, assuming an FC, and Arnold does break anyway. That's
this matchup giving me real.
That seems like GG to me.
Real MREC vibes up against Vaxe. Like, oh, finally I see misses. I see my opponent is actually not a robot. Great. Good to see that at least. Arnold finally seeing some light at the end of the tunnel from Utami, but unfortunately just not nearly enough, man. 800,000 score from Arnold on this map, a 4 miss. Excuse me, from Utami on this map, a 4 miss.
So now Utami is in match point. He only needs 1 point to win, and like I said, this is his pick. Well, it's 10 p.m. You don't want to see the last potentially map played. You don't want to see the Arnold comeback? Okay, I see. No, I get it, it's late. That's fine. Be sure to tune into the stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing a lot of the same stuff. It's going to be fun, trust me. Hey, and anybody else who hasn't, joined the Discord. It's a fun place to be, trust me. Trust me. Everyone has to trust me. Let me get a drink, listen to their commentary on this pick. Utami's sure going to pick something that's going to give Arnold some trouble. Oh no.
Okay.
Interesting.
So that kind of gives both of us pause for a couple of reasons. Most notably that Arnold actually full comboed this in his matchup against Taquito. Granted, he full comboed with 86% accuracy, so, not the best score. But he did full combo. This is a very, very difficult map.
Okay,
and is kind of what you expect when you see Devious Panda Nomad 6 in the same map card together. So, Yeah, he's going for the act test. He's going for the flow aim control, finger control, and speed control act test on this map, as this one ranges in effective BPM anywhere from, you know, around 120, 140 up through your 260-ish, 270-ish BPM range. So lots of different speeds to control your fingers at in this map. And of course, both of these players, really solid speed players in general, shouldn't have any trouble with the actual speedier parts of the map. But keeping the accuracy together and controlling the fingers through that is another story for both of them.
How are you guys doing, chat? Who do you think is going to do this?
Maybe just for Arnold, I guess, because Tommy still has 95% accuracy.
There is potential for Arnold to FC this. If Utami breaks, then that Arnold could potentially take this, but Utami dropping accuracy as well. I'm not sure if Utami was aware that Arnold had FC this. If he was, then that could be some kind of mental game, or maybe he just thinks that he could do better. Arnold missing!
Arnold with that miss.
There's still potential for Utami to miss, but the accuracy is going to make that so much harder.
And it's going to require Utami missing real soon.
Chat,
in order
chat,
for Arnold to
chat,
have a chance
guys,
into this, and
guys.
don't really
It's
think that's happening.
it's looking a little precarious right now for Arnold. It really is.
Yeah,
Do you guys think it's GG?
I
would cry. I think Arnold's having a bad day. Yeah, it happens, man. We all have bad days, right?
Not quite
Copium Arnold gets the win. You don't. Yeah, no, it's done.
Still holding the 95 at this point because this map is just that ridiculous, man. There's so much going on at any one point in this pick, and the fact that Utami's still able to keep above that 90%, still on the full combo, is really remarkable. This is such a good score to be putting up in the tournament from Utami.
But do not fret, it's still okay. For Zudinator will be repping Hatsune Miku in the winners bracket. Of course, right?
Control player overall, and going to be able to take the match off the back of that skill. 7-1 over Arnold, making it look easy here in the finals and guaranteeing himself a spot in the top 3.
Look at that.
And that is going to do it for the losers finals. Utami advances to a guaranteed top 3 slot in the losers grand finals. It's going to be playing against the loser of the last match that we have upcoming tomorrow. That is going to be Zudinator versus Mathy in the winners bracket. Zudi having quite a run, I'd say. I think a lot of people would sort of discount her as just not being able to get to that final stage because, oh, she's going to get speed gapped. Oh, she can't do stamina nearly as well. All that stuff.
Interesting. Well, I think it's going to be very fun. I mean, if we look at the bracket, right here, we're going to see Utami, of course, move on, and then the loser of Zudinator versus Mathy, which is going to be quite scary. And then from there, the winner of the losers bracket will come back for a chance at getting one again, and then maybe a secondary match. That's how double elimination works.
In the tournament scene over the last year and a half, 2 years or so, from somebody who, kind of wasn't really talked about all that much to someone who now absolutely in a lot of people's eyes has the potential to be one of the mainstays on any big tournament team, including the USA roster. So no surprise to see him at
that's it. That was a match. There's a match. That was whew, quite a thing.
Good game to Utami, and congratulations to him on the win. That is going to do it for us in the losers bracket. As you said, Fire, Utami going on to face the loser of Zudi versus...
Man, well, there we go. That was Corsace. That was Corsace.
Mathy, thank you. I am on...
Very cool. Very cool.
Zudi versus Mathy.
That was nice. That was nice. And we did just watch this. There will be no more matches, I don't think, until tomorrow. So tomorrow at about 22 UTC, was it? 21 UTC. I said 22 earlier. I guess I messed up the time. Grand Final showcase directly after, so you could see the map pool in case you wanted to.
We'll see you all back here tomorrow at 19 UTC. As a reminder, if you do want to go back and watch any of these matches, they're all available on the Corsace YouTube channel with audio for all of the maps in those VODs. And if you want to support the stream, if you want to support Corsace in general, you can either visit the Corsace shop or work with Momokai and get something from our sponsor.
Very exciting.
Thanks to everybody for watching. Congratulations again to Tommy. We'll see you all back here tomorrow at 19 UTC.
See you guys then.
The gift to end it all. Man. Yo, bro, the Fortnite event. So true. So true. Oh, I'm kind of feeling tired. I'm sorry to say. It's just late in the day, man. It's late in the day. What can I say? Oh, I'm rhyming. I'm rhyming all over the place. You hear that? All right. Well, I'm pretty tired. I will continue profile reviews tomorrow if you guys want to do that. And then maybe we'll be able to watch the match. I don't know. It might be a little late for me on. Again, I always come around here at about noon for me. So like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Take your local time, subtract like 4 or 5 hours. That's usually when I start streaming. But if you want more detailed notifications, then feel free to join my Discord, discord.gg/Willy. Hold on. I have the command. Right there. Boom. And you can get yourself the streams roll, which will notify you anytime I go live. That's it. That's all I have to promote. Thank you guys for watching. I will be sure to do more profile reviews tomorrow and of course in the coming week, as we are going to be pushing for partners. So hopefully, if you guys want to help support the push for partner, stay tuned for like the next week and a half or something and keep watching the stream. We've been keeping the viewer averages high, which is great. Thank you guys for sticking around. I think we're going to raid Mustache. Very good player, very good Polish player, in case you don't know. Because he's just gaming. So let's watch him. Why not? His chat might be a lot of Polish, but that's fine. Don't worry, I'm listening to him. I hope you guys enjoy. See you later. Please join the Discord. Please join that Discord, though. Seriously. Haha. Okay, bye.